answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Yeah. Leon, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
A.
You got kids?
SUBprise.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Roachpug PLS. Roachpug PLS. Surprise?
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
That was louder than I thought it would be. It was a little bit of a louder. Wake up! Oh shit, I'm the one asleep. Oh, fucking, that is louder. Oh, okay, fixed. Hold on. Veg.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
I said veg.
Not bad, pretty good.
Man, I've been having like the craziest allergies known to humankind. Like, they're inventing new allergies just for me. My throat is full of allergy, and I am constantly clearing my throat, and I don't like it. No, not cum. It's not cum as often as chat thinks. Most things aren't cum.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Oh god, I'm with SUBprise.
Surprising! I'm blowing my nose again. Like, it's endless. What do I do? What do I do? The Heartbringer. Itche. M. Pop-Tarts. Ask me your blue xylophone. Yeah, you're blue xylophone now. Get fucked. Egg touch, pretentious Twix. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the surprise.
Rion,
Real conditions?
where did you get such power?
Flomele?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go. Dude, I can't... I read on the interwebs that if you, like, gargle salt water, that's supposed to help. I asked Octo not that long ago. I was like, hey, Octo, what, like, warm-up routines do you do for, like, voice acting? Like, you're a voice actor. You're a prolific voice actor and plenty of, like, nominated games. What do you do to warm up? Like, my throat's always so, like, and he was like, nothing. Okay. Okay, you're such a big help. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go gargle some frickin' salt water. For real, no cap. Yeah, that didn't really, I don't know, maybe it helped a little bit. Maybe I've been helped, maybe I haven't. Who knows? What is he talking about? Who is he talking to? We'll find out more in this episode of The Ster Stream. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, what are we doing? I don't know. We're surprising. That's all. Skip the water and gargle with salt. I didn't try that. I should have tried that. Should've, would've, could've, would've. It's a pleasant Sunday afternoon. The sun is up. The weather is out. I don't know what your weather is like. I don't know where you live. I could go by and read the weather for everybody, wherever everyone lives, but then we'd be here a while. And I don't know what I'm doing. I have a couple of, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna, like, make sure character creation works, I guess. Because we got this little thing called the Myriad Shadow Legends on Thursday. That gives me today. Then 1, 2, 3 days after today? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna show up and they're gonna eat me alive. Nice system. Pushes over. Nerd. They just start deleting tokens. Oh, what race is this? Delete. What? That'd be kind of funny. And then they all never talk to me again. Stop it? I can't stop it. I have to be prepared. As a DM, you have to be prepared for anything. I have to be prepared for my throat to be full of, like, booger slime. That is the reality I live in. I read a long time ago too that, like, you could, like, suck on a because I know where chat's mind is already at. Suck on an apple, like a really sour apple. I don't know why that would help, but I did try it once. It just made things worse because anything really acidic messes with my tum-tum. I'm just falling apart.
He's
My
showing
body?
interest in my body.
SUBprise.
Apple Seuss Lord, welcome, thank you, appreciate it. High five on that one. I don't know if you could hear that. You might not have. It was a high five. It happened. I did it. I did it to myself. Alone in my room, I high-fived myself. Eat something omega spicy.
In the forum.
Squadoo. High five. Okay, you can hear it a tiny little bit. Yeah, I think that has the same problem with the apple, that it would mess with my stomach. You know, I need to be on. I need to be turned. I need to be ready to run the game. And my players are gonna like, hey DM, can I do this? And I'm gonna say, wait, I have to go shit. My butthole's burning because I ate spicy food so that my mouth, I don't know why I did it. I am not a spice. Question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's my general mood. I'm sick of
Any shitters?
I like it. My throat used to be a little bit like this.
We want to end our
I
run
don't
in
know.
style, but we need
I need 20,000. I need $20,000 to fix
Sorry,
it.
Blob,
There's a
Myriad, hi.
surgery.
Hope you are doing good.
I'm doing okay. Sometimes if I just talk long enough, it goes away. But for the start of a stream, it's like every word is like, God, please. Do what they do for Harvest Moon speedrun? I don't know. What? How does that relate to anything I've been talking about? Do they clear their throats in Harvest Moon speedruns? With allergies in the long run with kombucha and sourdough? How does it help with allergies? Also, I've tried kombucha. There's like the grossest possible thing that you could ever put inside of your mouth. There's nothing grosser. There is truly, I can't imagine a single thing grosser to put in your mouth. So I was able to take like a sip. Don't like drinking vinegar? Not really. Like living vinegar. I don't think it helped that much either. It's already resolving. I just gotta talk about nothing for like 4 hours. I'm sure once we warm up the vocal cords for 4 hours, then we'll be in a good place. Anything hot, new, and crazy going on the internet? I feel like every time I turn on my stream, it's like, dude, is there anything I could react to? And no, nothing ever happens. Nothing. It's not. This is always the same. Nothing. What would it even be? There would have to be a whole ass game conference. A whole ass game conference. Queen died. Who megalol? You can react to the queen? My reaction is occasionally here and there she would show up in the news and I'd be like, that's crazy that she's still up and going. I wonder how long that's gonna stay. Like she old. Now I don't have to wonder about that ever again. I know the day she died was recently. Yep. I mean, I'm not British, and I don't really know anything about her. I know that she wears very bright clothes so people can see her when she waves. That's like the extent of my knowledge. React to the new Basically video. The new Basically video is probably not ready to be revealed this week, because I've had a lot of things to do, and I realized I was kind of rushing the video, and it was like gonna end up a lot worse than it would be if I spent some more time on it. Like trying to speed run to completion and in cutting many corners. I think it's feasible I could end it, but I think there's another 20% more good multiplier that I can squeeze out of the video if I didn't do that. Easily 20% more multiplier. Yeah, just like the Harvest Moon speedrun. Just like that. Shore4, I visited him, and then he visited me. We had a nice bro out. Some real world bro. I had just finished eating my din din. I made myself some nice like chicken taco thingies with naan bread. They're not really tacos because it's not like official taco licensed bread. It was naan bread, so it's not a taco anymore. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know what the equivalent is. Naan is so good. There is one type now that I'm just super addicted to. So I just put the things in it and I eat it. And then sometimes I don't even put the things in it. I just put it in the toaster and then eat it. End of story. You can't convince me Shore4 left his house. That's the crazy thing.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Two-part crazy.
SUBprise, can we just skip to Thursday?
He left his house and he was the initiator, I think. Maybe it was Gullibles. I don't know. Gullibles was there as well. It's probably Gullible. I think it was Gullibles as the initiator. Never mind. Jazzism. Can we just skip to Thursday? No. I need to get as much done as I possibly can. I spent yesterday trying to speed run, design, lore, whole new race, selectable option mechanics. Came up with a whole bunch of good lore that I really like, and then at the end of the day I was like, wait, this is so far away from what I intend it to make and doesn't make sense as a race at all. So I didn't really do anything. I mean, I did a lot, but having a deadline of like, I need to have character creation ready in like 3 days, I didn't really do anything. Some spicy new lore, yeah. There's a decent chance it ends up being relevant, so that's helpful. Helpful, more lore, more dense lore. More is always good. Is it not making sense? No. There's like a whole theme, and if I just randomly added My Little Pony as a playable race, it would kind of undermine the theme. Which is not what the race was. It's just, just throwing out an example. Take us through character creation so far? In a bit, whenever I actually start doing something on my stream, that's probably what we're going to be doing today, is making sure, like, balancing the races and making sure everything works as best as I can. Believe we have narrowed down to the classes or races that I'm gonna have, and I've come up with so many ideas for what to give mutant and why mutant should be its own race, and then ultimately I'm just like, they're gross ass muties. They get nothing. That's if you want to play the race that has everything harder for them and gets no advantage, like, that is them. Why am I trying to come up with like, oh, mutants are super, they're not good at things. That's the point of them. Weirdly furry adjacent. I mean, it's your Twitter. It has nothing. It's you. Maybe they smell bad. Yeah, maybe. The furry tax write-off for a mutant? Depends on how furry your mutant is. Could technically be a little furry. Though you can't be like a sexy fox boy. A little wolf boy out in the snow. Mutant skyrockets the #1 most picked race. I mean, mutant gets nothing. I kind of expect Moon to pick it. He's just gonna take one look at the face and be like, yeah, that looks like me. I'm picking that. I identify with that. If they can, anyone can eat their own shit. Literally anyone. I mean, what's the difference if you're just gonna like kill yourself? Are there diapers in those? What, like, sure. Sure. That guy loves diapers. Yeah, I was thinking of a barbarian specific race, but I think what I kept realizing is a lot of my race ideas were actually just like job job descriptions. They weren't actually like different races. It's like, oh, maybe this can be like a variant human, that blah 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 blah. It was like, it's kind of just a human with a different job. And especially some of them were like, there was like elevated mutant, but then it's like, you should kind of have to become that. They get a positive when others would get a negative. My idea from last stream and previously and in general was to add some random level up options that only mutant can get. But I have no idea what they would be. But I think thematically just having one show up when you level would be fun for the mutant player. But I guess if no one picks it, then I'm not going to spend time making it in the next 3 days. Maybe think about what I would do. Oh yeah, Shore4 came here, so I like gathered up all my sticky notes. And they're all in just a giant pile, and they were like somewhat kind of organized. Now there's just a giganto pile. He tried to steal all the lore. He was gonna steal it and run away with it and make his own game. Mutant gets like +5 initiative. I'd make them like immune to blight or something. That makes sense. Does it? Does it make sense? I'm kind of worried that where's my jazz playlist? Where's my coffee shop vibes? This isn't it. Extra limbs? Well, what I was gonna say is I'm kind of worried that the human race isn't good enough. When I want the human race to be the gold standard of like you would want to pick it. Because I would prefer, I mean, the world is mostly human, and having mostly human players is nice. But then if you have, oh, like, here's a disgusting mutant, it gets extra arms, so it gets extra attacks, and that's like a super powerful benefit, and it also has like sludge vision, and it's unaffected by slime, and also like at level like 5 you can grow wings, and the humans over there like, oh yeah, I don't know, I get like a social point. The meme incentive? Yeah, that's basically all they are. Is Moon has a high probability of picking it because it's a fucking ugly mutant meme. That's it. That's all you need. Yeah, you need sludge vision. Will Myriad run at EU viewable times? The Myriad command, which is currently already on screen on my chat twice, has the time. I don't know what time it is in Europe. Europe's pretty big as well. Also, the Queen died. Pour one out for your homies. Isn't Central and CDT? I mean, Who cares? I know there's always like, oh, well, it's CST and CDT and CBT. But like, does it really matter which one? Doesn't everyone already know what you're talking about? Why does it even change? We gotta change our times, and we gotta change the definition of the time zone. I live in Arizona. Is that a real thing? I was unaware. Shit. Aw, shit. Arizona isn't real. Okay. No daylight savings time in Arizona? Well, Arizona doesn't have anything. So that's just one more thing it doesn't have. It's kind of a different... So it should be CDT. Edit it. I need like... Oh my god, what did I do recently? That they actually listed the time in like the military like 19 hours mode? Or I feel like you do that to just be general and be like, oh, you know, we're gonna be equally as obnoxious for everyone to make sure like they know what the time is. My clock does not have a 19 on it, dude. You're making shit up. Hold on. Not even my computer one? Well, I mean, the internet has time converters. I was able to figure it out. I didn't just give up and go to bed. I was close. I was real close. I almost gave up and went to bed. I was like, you know what? I bet Google knows what 19 means. So like it's 19 somewhere, and then it's 3 p.m. here, and then we're in Central Time, but then it's not in Arizona. It's like 4 or is it 2? It's 2 here. What am I mean it's 3 p.m.? And then everyone else doesn't even matter. Anyone watch? I need like a Europe time zone. It's just too much. I'm gonna go to bed. Man, okay, last night I went to bed real early. I went to bed like I had to get up for school in the morning. Like 9 p.m. adult bed. And obviously, because well, not obviously, here's the rest of the story. I woke up at 2 a.m. because I went to bed like really early. So I woke up at 2 a.m., stayed up all night. Went out and got breakfast at 6 a.m. That's fun. I like it when there's no cars out. Very quiet. You can just ride your bike in the middle of the road. And if a car comes and hits you, then, you know, hit and runs, and like your body's just there till like 7. Went and got some breakfast bagels. Love it. Came back, stayed up till like 9. Then I went to bed again. I was like, you know, I need to catch up on a little bit of sleep. And Ashley had different plans. The whole time I was laying there, like for a while, she's like just fucking like walking around making noise, and I was like, why? Like, respect the sleep, okay? Because our bed's in our living room. And usually there is sleep respect. There was not today. And she was like talking to me, and I was like, the fuck is she doing? Just like walking around talking to me. I don't know what she was even saying. I was just totally out of it. And then she wakes me up and is like, okay, it's time to go to the gym. We gotta go. Because usually we have like, usually Sundays we go see Trainer Man. But not today. He told us like 2 weeks in advance, like, not today. But she got me into psycho crazy mode where like I was believing her because she was so wrong. I believed her. So I woke, and also she woke me up like actual 5 minutes before we would have had to leave, and we don't have a car, so we call Ubers, and we'd have to wait for like the time where she woke me up to get me ready, like, hey, it's time to go to the gym. I'm already late. So I wake up in like sweat panic mode. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? So she ruined my whole day. And you want to know what she's doing right now? Want to know what Ashley's doing right now? She's sleeping. She's napping. What do I do about this? How do I fight back? Counter naps. No, I think I gotta set a good example and respect the sleep. Which is weird because she immediately was too, like, after we were gonna go work out, like, you know, activity in the real world, lifting weights. Urgh. And then she napped. And how are you not, if she really thought we were going, how are you tired enough to nap? None of this makes sense. My whole life doesn't make sense. This is a whole sitcom episode. Like, this is like a Seinfeld turning nothing into something. Very fascinating story. I slept and then my wife slept. Here's a 30-minute episode. What the fuck? Change the pressure curve on her Cintiq. That is diabolical. Especially because I recently updated Photoshop, and the amount of bizarre issues Photoshop created out of being updated, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Every time like Photoshop updates or gets reinstalled, I have to edit a text file so that my pressure sensitivity will work in it. The truest form of desk slamming. She's planning on staying awake by working out. Well, usually like after workout, there's an after workout nap. But there was no workout. So the nap is unearned. Set her on fire. Yeah, see, that's not even as bad as changing her Wacom or Cintiq or Photoshop settings. Like if I changed a hotkey in Photoshop while she was sleeping, honestly, I'm going straight to hell. There's no recovering from that. If you're on fire, you at least you know it. You know what's going on. Okay. That's my fascinating tale. You know, by comparison, that's the first story was I hung out with Shore4 the other day on Friday. We hung out for like 6 hours. And that's the only story you get, is we hung out. Now my wife slept. That's a 20-minute story I'm gonna need to tell you. That's the interesting little tidbit you're gonna want to hear about. I mean, it was just Shore4. He just kept asking to be a god in D&D, and we ate Oh, that's where the story was gonna go, is that I totally forgot how I got sidetracked. I ate dinner, then he asked me to go to dinner, and I was like, yeah, bro. And then I ate dinner. For the boys. Double dinner for the boys. The fuck is a Cintiq? It is a monitor that you can draw on with a stylus. It's like a gigantic monitor computer iPad. Honestly, with how how iPad technology has come and you can like draw on those. I don't understand why Cintiqs are how do I put this? They weigh these things down with cinder blocks. They are so heavy and bulky. It's like you go back 10 years in monitor technology and you're on like a 4x3 just like full TV from the 70s. I don't understand. And then also, with how many fucking knobs and twisties it has to like set it into the right place, I had to fucking wedge some styrofoam underneath it for her so that it would actually stay up where she needs it. It's like a whole computer though? No, it plugs into your computer. It's a monitor. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it can be like a standalone thing. Maybe it can. That'd be weird. It might have its own like graphics processor. I don't know why it would. Yeah, they're heavy as shoes, filled with bricks, filled with water, filled with cement. Last forever? Yeah, her old one was fine, but I was like, yo, here's a new one. And she was like, yo, thanks. That's a sick story. Background noise for playing Honey Pop. Do you really need background noise for Honey Pop? Like, you're on the Honey Pop grind. What? That's a weirder comment than whoever said that one time that they watched my stream while in the bathtub. When you get to the seductive parts of Honey Pop, do you turn the stream up or down? I did that one once. As a streamer, as a person who streams, knows all these streamers, and it's like life is based around streaming at this point. Sad. I know I'm depressing everyone. I don't think of streaming and like viewing a stream as a real life activity. Like, I'll watch a stream at my computer, and then if I leave my computer, none of that exists. So like watching a stream in your bathtub, it like breaks the fourth wall. There's like an uncanny valley of like, wait a second, that's not real. That's not supposed to be possible.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
Lord and in.
Hi.
In noon. Sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Without getting uncomfortable, yeah, I'm a bit of a bath boy. I love a good bath, but I'm also like a giant cubic man, and I don't fit in it. Like all entertainment, it's not. Not to me, it's not real. It's imaginary. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. A whole bunch of bots. This is all not real. This is a dream, dude. Wake up. You're sleeping, dude. I don't know. You know what? I just think mixing bathtub with anything is funny to me. I'm thinking about it like a normal activity, like if you read a book in a bathtub. If you're just relaxing, soaking in the tub, reading a book. That's fucking weird. Bathtub time is bathtub time. That's it. Like maybe you could put some music on. Maybe. Yeah, major risk the book. One little drop of water, and then it spreads through every page. But again, this may be because I don't fit in the tub. Where's our shower club? Shore4 and Gullibles were gaslighting me. Chat, what's your thought on this? Would you consider showering to be bathing? Because I said bathing, and they all, both of them, automatically assumed I meant literally in the bath. But I talked about showering as bathing yourself. And they were like, no, we don't bathe. And I was like, you fucking degenerate, what? It was like, yeah, no, that's weird. We just take showers. It's like, are we both speaking fucking English? They were baffled. They couldn't understand. As in cleaning yourself? No. Shore4 was like, that's washing. That's not bathing, that's washing. But maybe that's a thing where, like, I don't know, in Canada, do they call them... They don't call them bathrooms? Is that one of those places where they just, like, decided this isn't a bathroom, it's a washroom? Yeah, it is. I've heard him say washroom. True. I think he's just culturally ruined, and there's no redeeming him. Canada have milk bags. Yeah, so I'm imagining they get inside the shower with their milk bags and just pour it all over themselves. And that's their washroom. Bathing is washing, not to these fucks. I don't know where Gullibles is from. Definitely can't be America, because in America we bathe. I don't know. Powdered milk? If you can't even call almond milk anymore, it has to be like almond liquid. Can you really call powdered milk? Like, is that still on the table? You gotta be respectful. Newfoundland. Oh. I think Shore4's family are mooses? Meese? I think they call them meese, so maybe it's different. The episode of the new Myriad campaign anywhere. Well, it hasn't happened yet. And the date it's gonna happen is in the title. Not yet. Very much not yet. And VODs will probably go on the Ster 2 channel again. Tell me what's going to happen, streamer, now. What happened when? Like on this stream, in this moment, when the I don't know what's gonna happen on this stream. I don't know. A mutant dog. Your DM lets you be a dog? You're just biting yourself? Cringe. I think at one point I had the poison heals you and healing doesn't type trope. Can't remember how long ago that was, but don't think I do anymore. Real dog hours. What was the rest of your party? Like a parrot and a cat? The menagerie? Dude, we took this to the dictionary. I'm gonna unsub from Shore 4 stream. And hit him with the Merriam-Webster's definition of showering. The first dick expansion? Yep. Yep. I need to make sure. Yeah, let's just do things. I'll talk to you guys. Keep talking to me. Please, God, I need company. Please, I'm so fucking lonely. Don't go. But also I need to work on stuff. I've been wanting to stream a lot lately, but then also I am working on all the stuff that I can't stream. So every day is like the internal conflict of like, yeah, this would be a good day to stream. 3 days left. 3 days left before the session. I gotta make sure it'll be a really good day. Definitely getting some work done on this game thing type beat. But yeah, no. Shore 4 in person is nice. Just to talk to anyone about, like, to see excitement about there's going to be D&D-ish type situation. I need to make sure all of the birth signs actually work. Because I've changed a few. And I've changed the names of some of them. And I haven't messed with that in a while. This is just like a list of every birth sign, and I want to go through one by one and make sure they have the right code for what it says that they do. I'm suspecting some... Oh, also some aren't in here. They're in like... Yeah, well, one by one. Gotta do it. I've got like some boring busy work that needs to be done. The alignment thingy got updated. Yes, it did. Dude, so much this work has actually got done. So much work. What did I just say? It definitely was not the sentence I wanted to. A lot of work has gotten done this week and last week in a rush of like, dude, it would be really good if I had this ready for the cat. It's like real now. We need to have this ready. There's still a couple things on this page I want to do. Like, this is the character creator button, but it like fucking like it should like say create a character. It should have like some explanation. I also want an explanation clearly visible here that like you can't use any of the things on this bottom row unless you actually intentionally select them, because that's one of those things where I'm going to explain it to a player. Like a player's gonna be like, oh, I made my character, okay, I picked social, so wait a second, DM, how does every person's gonna ask it, and they're all going to be like reading other stuff and not hear the answer, and then when they get to that point, they're also going to ask it.
Stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
I live in the floorboards. Oh shit, SUBprise. Hey, Mr. Pipe. Hey, Valerio Martiri and oh, I read that one. Hey. No player left behind. Yeah, I want this to be easy peasy. Everyone wins. Okay, Myriad works and says what it does. It just picks a birth sign without you knowing what it is. Oh shit, but you would know what it is because you can actually wait. I mean, you would know what it is because you can see it on your like character now. I should make that something later, but I don't know. It's too late. It's 3 days, dude. To leave one player behind so we have someone to laugh at? I mean, someone in this group is getting left behind. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'll bring that up on the character day. Never mind. Death. This isn't in order either. Gain last chance. That should all be correct. Da mortal. 75% HP. All damage dealt to useful piercing. That is hard coded into the damage, so that shouldn't be here, but I'm fairly certain that is correct. Ah. It might, one spot that might be broken. boop, beep, boop. Dude, I could become a jazz musician. I think that's my next thing. I'm done lifting logs. Now it's beep, boop, beep. Like, I don't know. I could sit at a piano.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
RNG.
I'm so excited for Thursday.
I'm passively, anxiously, anxiety excited. The too long didn't read. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking excited. Shit. Wait, that wouldn't be in here, would it? How does coding game work? How does make a game work? The frick, I just opened that. Where? I feel like Penta's gonna be killed by reading. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be by reading, but I definitely think they're gonna do some stupid shit. Like, I would not be surprised if someone, like, got their fucking legs broke session 1. Nice, like, tutorial session. And I have no idea where the code is that I'm looking for. Kind of a... I'll look for that later. It goes on the sticky note. Where is my sticky noter? I gotta make, okay. I gotta go through. I got like 30 sticky notes I gotta go through. What was I even just looking for? The weighted sign RNG where? I'll remember what this means. I definitely won't read this and be like, what the fuck did I write? The weighted who? I'm weighted for what? How long do you think this campaign will be? I don't know. I got about 3 episodes planned. I would like this to be a longer running campaign. Kind of like when there's a natural break. Probably around 10-ish episodes or so. See how long it can take me to prepare another campaign if they're all still interested. Hopefully just jump into a next one. I would love to be planned a little bit further ahead than 3 episodes. But I don't know what their characters are, what campaign they're choosing, or any of that stuff, and then I've got a week to figure that all out. That works. We assume the mortal works. That works. That works. That is what it says that it is. Is this lined up for our... It is. Why not session 0 to sort it all out? To sort what out? It all? Characters, what campaign they choose. Yeah, that would be what we're doing. That would be what we're doing next on Thursday. And that would be what I said, is that after they pick characters, I have a week until the first session to sort all that out. That's a good idea, actually. I think I'll try that. Okay, that one works. Austerity. Whenever you expend wealth during combat, heal 2. I gotta make sure that works. Whenever you level, gain 10 wealth. Fairly certain I did that. Spend wealth during combat. I'm pretty sure that's done, but here's a wee bit of a double check. We go to... Oh, this fucking mess. Give me a search. Give me a search. It appears I didn't do that. Good catch. Wealth combat heal 2. Oh, no, I did that. Okay, never mind. I did it in a more smarter way than I thought that I did. Did that. Did that. You can do spell points. Get fucked up. Opulence is always 0. Opulence is a stat. Right? Right? Let me think if I'm still doing that, because a lot changed with what opulence even is. Yeah, makes sense. Any damage moves based on target's max HP? I think so. There's like 2 or 3. I think one of them was on a class that didn't make it in. I think Hunter has like a culling. Do they still have that? If target creature has less than 10 health, you kill them and you gain 1 wealth for every 10 max hit points they had. So that one isn't exactly percentage, but benefits from the percentage. So like you get more money for killing bigger things if you're the culling the boy. I think one of the there was a summoner class that I didn't actually do, had a like percentage damage thing. It was fucked. Yeah. Myriad has an MF color in it. I'm before my time. I made that long ago. I gotta write down that note. I gotta look at social. How many social points people are getting and if it's appropriate. I'm just gonna make some boys and make sure everything works and feels. Oh, I wanted to make a way to delete all of the weapons if you pick Serpent. So you don't create a Serpent who has no hands and can't wear armor, but their character token still gets the armor. That's what we don't want. But where would I totally used to have code for that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like open a second map tools and open an older version of this. Because we've got we've got so many Myriad versions. Dear God, Myriad 02. What does that even mean? Be better than the worst DM possible. I'll try. I will try. Hey, old Myriad. This reset gets all of the macro groups and then deletes. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. The second egg. There's a lot of tooltips in here. I admittedly forget what some of my own rules are, which is big sad. Because they've changed too many times, but there's tooltips everywhere and it automatically does everything. So there's like, if it does it a certain way, that's because that's how I made it to do it that way. Where are my test boys at? It is... Oh, fuck me in my fucker. Fuck. Realizing a problem with this. I probably can't automate this. Because unless some of the classes have their armor equipped. To show like... Yeah, I should probably just unequip anything that is equipped. Because if I delete the equipment that they're wearing for serpents, then they will keep the benefit of it. But also I liked to have them on so that their like tokens would show the correct amount of stats. Bing, bing. So let me test that. Let me make a Serpy. Let me close out this other map tools. Let me wonder why. Okay, clicking create. That's weird. This is the first time I've noticed clicking the open create a player thing doesn't make a sound. Weird. Show screen now? I'm showing my screen. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I was showing my screen this whole time. I thought I was showing my screen this whole freaking time. The Berserker Serpent. He still has his equipment. You fucking cheater. You fucking what? Did I put it in the right spot? I didn't. Oh my god, am I a fucking turd sniffer? I can't even ask chat because I didn't have the stream up. I think I went to another version of Map Tools, copied code that I needed, and then pasted it back in that version. And then wrote the code. Wait, no, okay, it's here. Wait. Who am I? Then why? Okay, it should be working. Why didn't it remove all that? Because I spelled equipment wrong. I didn't, there's no I in it. Aha. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant boy. Brilliant, brilliant. Cool, serpent gets no items. Did that. Oh, I should probably test serpent. How would I make the strongest serpent? How's the balance? They gain armor per level, they've got less HP, they got the scent, they can sniff shit. Unarmed strike, I never actually made their unique skill. Fuck. I gotta do that. And it also might be different than what it says. Very slightly. I don't need to just make a fucking... Which one is the armor one? Big armor candle... A big armor candle serpent. Big armor, big serpent, abilities, I bite. Ah, it's loud. I think I used to have Windows volume of map tools much lower because like max volume used to be pretty normal for me, so I probably need to do that. Way too donkey. Yeah, honestly, serpent might be a little weak. Thoughts? Sticky note balance thoughts? Serpent, you're a little weak. Yeah, maybe. I thought they had poison shit. I gave them bleed. Why'd I do that? Should probably go back to having them be poison. Oh, I did that because then I ended up making gutter folks be grosser and they were gonna have poison stuff, but they also don't. Weird. I really love the tutorial room. I do too. I'm glad I made it. Glad that it like auto centers down here and like is, hey dudes, like this shit, this like description of like how to control tokens that players are always like, hey, how do I like, I'm seeing you doing like these rotate, how do I, that was in Discord for everybody. I'm certain nobody read it or saw it. I put this in map tools and Ashley was like, oh wow, that's so cool that you put that there. That's a good idea to let the players know that. And she had never seen it in the Discord either. If Ashley didn't see it, no one saw it. But yeah, it's also a great... Did I delete a dummy? Whoops. It's a great way to... When a player is done, they automatically just get their token and they can mess around with it and understand what it actually does. And learn... Because I always wanted a way for them to understand how tokens work on session 1, but it was really... really weird. SUBprise mode? Are you? Are you though? Are you though? Oh god, twin souls though. Okay, hold on, let me save. I might fuck things up by turning combat on this map. I'm paranoid about it now. Publish this character creation file. There's really pretty much no character creation, honestly. which is why I haven't. Like, you choose an alignment that gives you one benefit, like passive. You choose your race that have, you know, racial adjustments, and then the classes are pre-made. They come with equipment, they come with all the abilities, and then you're pretty much done. It isn't like a whole ass skill tree like it was before. I could still potentially put it for the people who are interested, but there's not like a whole lot of tinkering. And then spells are only relevant to some people. I also want to replace these texty thingies with real text. At the end of the stream, we get banned. Yeah, kind of weird, like, the majority of SUBprise being used by non-subs. It's, you know, I think you guys are breaking a law somewhere. Did I stick with map tools because of familiarity? No, I stuck with map tools because I've been working on this for 2 years in map tools. And like, it doesn't exist anywhere else. Oh, Psychophant might not be made. That might be the only one that actually isn't done. It's just gonna have to be that way for now. It's gonna have to be Resolute Technique for now. I did want to have more there. What are the new races compared to last one? All of those on the screen, in the middle of the screen. New races, nopers. No, actually, it's 5 of these on the middle of the screen right now, where it says races. It's all of those ones, because it was only human before. We got the bug boy. We got the headless person. We got the mutant. We got the 2 people. We got the snake. Snake is back. Snake is indeed back. The 2 people Siamese twins. No, they are like one soul, 2 bodies. They can't be too far apart from each other, otherwise they just start dying. No more troll. Nah, troll has many issues. Many issues, and one of them is how lazy I am for having to recode every single weapon because of how map tools handles large tokens. And also because if they were actually as strong as I need them to be, that they would be like the only character choice. What is Bug Boy all about? Being a Bug Boy, being a bit of a I'm trying to summarize in my head. Being all of that, screenshot that, all of that description, that's what they're about. That is 100% in their entirety what they're about. Unfortunately, the races are a little bit more complicated than like person with pointy ears, so I can't just be like, oh, it's like a dude, but like their ears are pointy. So, greedy little bug boys. Too long, didn't read. That's what I'm about. Good to hear it. Good to hear that that's what you're about. Love it when you're about that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thinking of what I need to do. Thinking of what I need to do that I want to do on stream, basically. I did want to, like, test a lot of... character ability stuff. It's honestly, I wanted to do it on stream because it's so boring. I didn't want to do it alone and just, like... But also on stream, it's so boring. I don't want to do it on stream either. What the fuck? Oh, I know. I think anything I work on at that point. There's a situation where some weapons, right? It's funny. I know. Some weapons use adrenaline to attack.
Excited for more Myriad.
Some weapons use adrenaline to attack, but if you're not in combat, you don't have adrenaline, and it says, hey, you don't have enough adrenaline to use that, but you're actually not even in combat. And I need to figure out a way for it to know you're not in combat, which is easy, but also to know it's a weapon, because I don't want players to use adrenaline outside of combat unless it's a weapon. So, all the weapon information, there's a type, which is axe. Action equals weapon. What? What? What the fuck does that even mean, Ster? Action equals 2... yeah, that's the amount of actions it takes to attack. But here is action cost equals 2. See, here's the funny thing. This is super redundant and serves no purpose as far as I'm aware. However, I think that's actually what we can use to solve the problem I was talking about. Where if this by chance didn't exist...
You got kids?
There would be no way to
SUBprise.
know that, like, oh, you're attacking with a weapon. Like, this adrenaline usage is coming from a weapon. But now because, like, there's fucking no reason that any weapon should ever say weapon. We equip a different weapon and see they're all doing that. I don't know why that's there, but it's fucking brilliant and saves me so much of a headache. That is brilliant, man. Streaming without me watching? I talk shit about you sleeping already, Ashley. Get the fuck out of here. You're not even subbed. This is a SUBprise stream. My wife isn't even subbed. Crazy Craig is. Thank you, Crazy Craig. You're my boy. I'm gonna date you now. I don't like my wife anymore. Aight. Divorce? Yeah, I was talking to her the other day about how we could have, like, a really exciting divorce. How, like, when people propose marriage, they hide the ring inside of the champagne. Like, I was thinking, like, where could I hide the divorce papers? Like, you'd find them and be like, oh, whoa, it's a divorce! Hillary's email? She'll never find it. Yeah, so we have an action equals weapon for no reason built into every single weapon. We were going to use that to make sure that when we do my cost is the function my cost. Happy little accidents, and it asks for adrenaline, and it says, not enough. Man, I should give blood magic to one of the fucking birth signs. Shouldn't I? I should. Should give that to Sycophant, who I don't really like. I don't know. It's in the random level up options, but I feel like I'd rather have it as a choice early on. I don't know. Anyway, if you don't have enough adrenaline, then it says not enough adrenaline and it stops you. It says no. And if you don't have enough focus, that code is still there, even though focus literally doesn't exist. And I've just left it here like, wait, what if just in case I bring focus back for some reason? And even right now I was about to delete it, but I was like, wait, but wait, like one day, like what if one class uses focus? Like what if just like, so we leave that code there forever and it will never do anything, and then one day it'll be action equals weapon and it'll be brilliant. Okay, here's the problem. Action equals weapon is the whole, like, hey, check for this, and actions not equals weapon, then blah, blah, blah. But this might not be communicating. I don't think that this function knows what action is, because it's not passing that property. There is... There's a way we can do that, but like I need to be very careful I don't break things doing it. So we're gonna, like, one step at a time, we're gonna make a character, we're gonna create a character, we're gonna be a guy, we're gonna be a candle, we're gonna be a human, we're gonna be a berserker because they have adrenaline weapons. We're gonna equip the weapon, we're gonna attack with the big axe. Value for action. That's what I'm fucking talking about right now, you heard? It doesn't know what action is because that cost code doesn't know. So we say action equals weapon here for no reason, but then when we go down to do my cock, it does not transfer that. But what we can do is we can turn the my cost function into one that
works all. You can't go wrong.
Doesn't make a new scope. It doesn't like change all variables, like it'll know all of the variables here without having to pass them as functions. But that is dangerous because if any of the functions, any of the like variables used in the other code share the same name as something in here,
That chest.
then it's going to like overwrite it, and that's a problem. Bat chest. Bat chest. So, as an example, there is no adren cost as a variable in here. They used to have it, they don't have that anymore. That's good. And everything else in here is... It should be fine. This should be fine. Here's what we could maybe do. No, I can't do that. Wait. I think this is the safer way to do it. Is to have a fifth argument that is... Name it Act 1, like some random shit so it won't like overwrite anything. So if there's no fifth argument, then Act 1 equals 0. Otherwise, Act 1 is going to be action. So on all weapons, I think we can like retroactively make it so every single weapon ever generated will put the fifth argument at the end here, and it would be like that. Because when weapons generate, when you unequip and re-equip a weapon, it rewrites all of that code every time. So we can just like have in the master weapon thing value for action. You fucking...
You shall make a fine
because in the other code it is
Neat.
I'm still calling it action and not Act 1. Yeah, now it works. Oh, the dummy was still there. I just moved it. It was concerning me how long that's taking. That's a whole other issue. So, weapon works. I just need to, again, as we re-equip the big axe, then none of that code is there anymore. So we need to like go to the master weapon file, the master gen this weapon every single time you equip it, because that's the way I decided to do shit. Do not question me. Which is honestly fine, but if I, in retrospect, would not have done it that way. Very weird. Surprise! Dr. Turklefeet and Dildozer Fred. Dark Sardine, thank you guys. I'm very surprised right now.
From drizzle to deluge.
Mr. Zero, welcome. What am I doing? Dude, I get distracted too easy right now. That's also why it is actually super helpful to say what I'm doing out loud while I'm doing code stuff on stream. So like I myself don't forget, and yet I've still just forgotten, even though I was like in the middle of doing it. We were all weapon generation. Loot.weapon. Is that it? Is it loot weapon final or is it make wep? It is make.wep. Ooh, no it's not. No it's not. Get fucked. It is loot web final. Get fucked. Cause in here I need a so many parentheses. That should be correct. We come all the way back home. We return on the weapon. We look in the weapon. Fuck. That won't work. Don't laugh!
SUBprise.
I forgot because that is actually done differently. The targeting and the cost is generated like it does regenerate the weapon, but this is different. So any weapon that is already generated will not have this change. But any future weapon that is generated will work properly. Currently, because I've been holding off, the only weapons generated are the ones that are on the classes. Because I knew like shit like this is bound to happen. So here's the question. Do I make this change and then manually update every single weapon on every character? Or do I make the change in a different way? Which, as I'm thinking, what other way is there? I don't think there's another way. Which time would changing every weapon take? Not that long, but it's a bit tedious and I'm bound to make a mistake with how boring it is. Racking my brain to just think if there's any quirky solution within any of this that I haven't thought of. I think it has to be this way. There's no other conceivable situation, which is a bit unfortunate. So I gotta go through each of these and make sure that the action cost thing is written into each weapon. Which is weird because like this is the make the weapon code, but some of the shit is in here so that I can paste it into the default weapon thing. Oh god, wait. Yeah, this right here. This is defining the weapon cost. And that's what I edited. Like, every weapon in the future will generate with this properly, but, like, for right now, I need to go back through each of these and add comma action here. So, we do that. That's not too bad. That's not bad. I'm just, like, really freaking worried that... I'm really worried that I'm putting in the wrong place. And, like, one of these is going to be broken, and it's going to drive me crazy, and then every future class creation is going to be the wrong weapon. So just to, like, double confirm Omega Verify. The double confirm Omega Verify. It's the 5th argument. It should come at the very end, and then there's a parentheses. Yes. You are correct, streamer. And not every weapon needs it, but I'm going to do it on every weapon. Why? Oh. Not every weapon can have it, because not every weapon generates that code, because not every weapon uses adrenaline to attack. So I thought it was just making that for everything as like a default. There's only a couple that I should need to change then. Only like big two-handy weapons use adrenaline. Gun use adrenaline? Oh. You do? You guns fucking... I don't even want to look at this. There's something wrong with this. I don't know what it is. There has to be. I've tested it. It worked. But like, dude, there has to be something wrong with the gun, right? There's no fucking way. Yeah, that was it. It was like 3 weapons. I think it was 2 weapons that only one class has. No, fucking this class had 1, so 3 weapons. Okay, I think it has been done. Okay, we're gonna make a gun guy. To prove to myself that it works. How much wealth would I be starting with? 40. Why the fuck do I have 40 wealth? I think I know. Holy shit. Okay, so what? That's like not a bug. Austerity has whenever you level gain plus 10 wealth, so you start the game with 10 wealth. And then the gun class has 10 wealth by default because I wanted them to have, like, their wealth is their ammo for their gun. And then humans actually plus 100% double the starting wealth. So austerity giving them 10, gun giving them 10, it actually doubles it to 40, and then they're fucking billionaires at character creation. And that's not okay. That's actually not okay. I'm surprised that the austerity one shouldn't be counted as starting wealth because it's technically when you level, and you level after you create the character. Yeah, 40 is a lot. 40 is indeed a lot. Okay, gun equipped. Man, it's actually been a while since I've worked on anything. I really am like forgetting shit. So guns, reminding myself as well as informing. The gun, wealth cost 7 to shoot this. Cost fucking 7 wealth to shoot one time. And you said 40 was a lot? Yeah, but you gotta like... You gotta reload your gun. You can reduce the cost of firing the gun when you reload it. That error is because of... Oh, fixed it. What we were just doing with weapons. I didn't change the argument count. fucked up. Too long, didn't read I fucked up. Not enough adrenaline. You what? Because I'm outside of combat. But we just fixed that. Ah, but the gun wasn't updated because I didn't think that the gun had a cost, and the gun does have a cost. See, it's good. It's good. It's good. I know where the problems are. I am the problem child. So here is another one that needs the comma action. Because they don't cost adrenaline, but they do cost wealth, and that brings up the same code. Create. Create the OP hidden secret 40 wealth god. Pull out the gun. Reload the gun. Not enough adrenaline. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, dude. I swear. Did I not just... Excuse me? I equip gun. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I only did it for weapons. The reloading of the revolver is a skill. It is not a weapon. Guns. How do they work? There's fucking 4 functions for guns just reloading. Gun load, gun on reload, gun reload all. What? I cannot... Okay, I mean, this was already a kind of a design decision for me, where I was like... Should you... Okay, this is gonna sound like a really stupid question. This is gonna sound like the dumbest thing I could say with the most obvious answer. But then you have to say, wait a second, is it? Should you be able to reload your guns outside of combat? I think I landed on the answer was yes. But if you unequip a weapon, it unloads it. Yeah, that's why it says, and when you unequip it, it says that it's been unloaded, and then it says it's been unequipped. So the answer was you could equip something, load it as many times as you want, but you can't for this ability because it uses adrenaline and you're not in combat.
You're a growing boy. Growing boy. Growing boy.
Boy.
SUBprise, you got kids?
I don't got kids. Thank you, Bachugga. Thanks, Rexus. I think I missed that sub a bit ago. Thank you. So here's the problem, is that... So for weapons, we were able to decide that, oh, all weapons come from... Ah, there might actually be a solution here. All weapons have the action equals weapons situation, so we could figure it out. But this is a skill, and all skills are made in an entirely different way. And they all have their own cost generation thing in like a similar way, but they're not weapons, so it's different. But it is type reload. So, in the exact same way that we did the weapons, I think we can inside the make skill code, which this again should be easier because I think it's more standardized. Yeah, inside skills, it's just, it fills in the blanks. So here we would just write type. And then in my cost, it, sometimes I get confused on the ands and ors. I think this would be and act 1 not equal reload, but I think that's wrong because I think that's right. Makes sense. So if we unequip the weapon, re-equip the weapon, now reloading works. Papa! It works for everything, so that's good. However... Fuck! Damn it, I knew shit wasn't gonna work. It says reduce the wealth cost of firing the weapon by 2. 7 total. 7 was the total before the reload. The total is now 5. Dude. All I have on my brain are Path of Exile memes. Guns were literally extensively tested. Extensively tested. So I need to find where that printout is and figure out why. It says 7 no matter what. It doesn't even, I thought it would have reduced it by 1. And revolver's already been reloaded 3 times, minus 6 wealth cost, but it still says 7 total, because fuck you. So that would make the gun now cost 1 to shoot instead of 7, and then we fucking blast. Peeking in the barrel from the front, yes. Big yes. Okay, time to figure out where that code is. Reduce the wealth cost of firing the weapon by 2. Total 7. Just lying to people. Just fucking lying to them. Hey, nice system you made, but my gun says it reloaded the wrong amount. It sucks. Fuck you. Game's over. Myriad's canceled. Gun.load skill apparently is not anything. Gun.reload. Gun on reload. All universally put here. What? Oh, I know what gun load skill is. Okay. That's actually surprising. Man, this is like a fucking web. To just find where anything is on this. It looks like it's being done right, but it's not. Let me make sure this is the right thing and it's actually doing what I think it's doing. Yeah, I wrote in the F at the end that I'm editing the right spot to make sure that there's not like some weird shit going on. Do you get an accuracy bonus on roll? Guns? I would have to check where the full list of quote gun modifiers are. They do a lot of shit. They've got like Omega, super piercing, extreme to the max. And they do like kick flips. Is it? I couldn't write all of the modifiers into the weapon without it being crazy. Unique feature of all guns. Restrained. Full piercing. Not affected by strong. Ignores block chance. Requires certification. No, it doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about? The full piercing feature of them is really important in this class. Comes with a lot of ways to reload even further. So like they have as a reaction when you hit with your sword, you reload. It just uses a reaction. And yeah, they've got a lot of ways to reload.
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Rat jam.
The goal of the gun class is to perform the other actions that like freely let you reload your gun, so you're kind of doing more of like a sword and shoot style. A sword and shoot. How is that possible? I changed the math from a plus to a negative and it's still 7. Like no math is being done. Now it's always 2. Like what? That doesn't make any sense. Alex. Hey, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm just gonna start writing shit in here and get to the bottom of this. Okay, this shit makes no sense. Unless I have too many parentheses? Nope. Okay, so what? When you reload, it gives you a skill to count the name of the reload of the gun name. So -2, because I've reloaded by 2. The code here is, that's what it's saying, reduce the cost of firing the weapon by 2. Wealth redo is 2. And then it says the total, which is the total wealth cost minus the amount of that skill that I was just showing you. Oh, you fucking goober. Is that really it? Yep. It's always quotes. It's always quotes. Okay.
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Go in, guys.
Double baby.
Oh yeah, and also when you try and take your gun off, because sometimes people accidentally click the gun icon to shoot. Couldn't be Ashley, couldn't be like most players. It'll tell you like, hey, you're removing the gun. Don't lose all of your progress on it. I try and think of it all.
The culprit is
I'm a trier.
on the inside of their mouth.
Myriad.
Harry Viking Gamer, crazy dude, is 797. Welcome to the crew. Gun has pierce, yeah. This gun does not have pierce. This gun might be fucking not good enough. I'm gonna check the balance on this earlier or later. I think I overestimate it. Wait a second. This gun has 3 range? Am I literally terrified of handguns? What? Yeah. Okay, so no, I wrote the note. Let's go over this right now. Something's fucky here. Combat starts. You have your gun. You reload, reload. It has full piercing, which is valuable. It goes 100% ignores armor. That's good. Has a chance to ignore block. That's cool. Costs money to shoot, so you are spending money to deal the damage. And then you're set up in a way that you're also using your sword. So like a turn would look like I walk up. Here's my turn. I get 2 actions. I'm gonna start combat. What? My start combat doesn't work anymore. Cool. Okay. I walk up. I shoot. Blah! 5 damage. Trash. I attack with my sword. 6 damage with the sword. Because the sword has 8 damage base and the gun has 6. Okay. But the gun is relentless. So the gun could actually shoot twice in a turn. My previous attack was with a sword. My previous attack was not a critical hit. Okay, blade at reload only works on a crit. So I can't freely reload my gun. And then there's quick load, which is an action.
Real.
What is that emote? Shook. God Gamer 69. Dude, I'm so glad God Gamer 69 supports Ster. So yeah, that would be my turn. Next turn comes around. I would have 2 adrenaline. I think this class is trash. I think this class is trash. So technically, I get 2.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Starred.
Yeah, there's some real bad action economy here.
From drizzle to deluge.
Like really bad. For not much payoff, and you have to spend money on it. So I'll probably like increase the range and the damage and it would be worth it. I think I was thinking of the revolver synergizing. There's stuff where you can like reuse free actions, and it's like a rare thing that it's a free action to reload a gun. Like most gun reloads are actions. And you can't reload them multiple times a turn. Wait a second. Wait. Oh! Okay, wait, it's clicking. It's clicking. clicking. You would need to be a high adrenaline Chad. That's what it was balanced around. Is that you're a Chad man who generates a lot of adrenaline, and there used to be... Wait, how does this class generate adrenaline? That's the key. Everyone had a different thing. That's what I fucking didn't... Okay, this was very important. I totally forgot. That was the last thing on classes that I never did, was I never... Every class generates adrenaline in a special way. I never actually put the code anywhere. It looks like Gunslinger one might work. Okay, so they gain 1 adrenaline whenever a reaction is used. And there's a birth sign that gives them extra reactions. So bladed reload... Oh, fuck. That needs to actually... Can you use the same reaction twice in one turn? Literally don't know. The thing that's good about this revolver is that when they use reactions and they have multiple of them, they gain adrenaline. And also their reaction, if they crit with the sword, reloads the gun. But during one turn, usually guns do not work this way, that their class gets to reload as many times as they want within one turn. You should be able to. Literally says that you can. Multi-action is 1, which should be the thing that lets me use it twice. Jesus Christ. I am finding so many issues on... I knew guns weren't working. I fucking knew it. Or rather... I don't know. Thanks, Cam the Moth. Thanks for liking Old Ster. Okay, what's the problem here? It's actually a really big problem. I married Old Ster? You made a mistake. Should have waited for new Ster. Also, it's like, oh, I gotta open my door. It got real hot in here. Okay, check action here is checking to see if the action has already been used this turn of combat, which is weird because I'm not even in combat and it's checking that, but I also might be in combat even though start combat. I don't fucking know. Check action. That is surprising. Apparently all... Man, this is, It's messed up that, like, you need to bug test stuff as a developer code monkey man. But also knowing that I, like, hey, gotta run the game soon. It's like the easiest way to lose confidence. Like, oh shit, there's a lot of stuff wrong. Also, bug testing your own code and like is like the most boring thing. Like, I already had to fucking write it. Now I need to like also test it. Ow. Oh yeah, because I might not need to change the damage of the gun. It's just the range feels weird. Because critting with the gun is also what this class would want to do. You want to like make sure you set up your gunshot to be as strong as it can be. Gun crits, full piercing, very strong. And then it also has the infinite reloads like we were doing. That's apparently fixed. It never checked to see if a free action could be relentless. That's concerning. But also solved. Better now than mid-session. I mean, a lot of these problems mid-session, I am very aware of like quick cheats that I can do where like I'd go right down into the thing and it keeps track of what free actions have been used. I would just like delete this for the player and be like, go ahead, do it. And I'll fix it later. But not having to say that is twice as good. Pretty good now about knowing what's broken and how to like quickly resolve it. Still feel like a range of 3 feet is small. Yeah, I did just say I would probably change the range, but now I'm not going to. Now it stays 3. Write more code to test than the actual code itself. True, but then it always has a way of like you write the code, you test it, you're like, okay, this shit works, and then you put it in with everything else. Oh wow, nothing works. Like, why even write the code and test it if it doesn't work when you put it with the other stuff? Okay, delete it. I am... This time, check this out. Everything is gonna work on the gun.
Where did you get such power?
I was experimenting in the hospital.
Just test on launch file.
Just test on launch. I mean, for a lot of stuff, I kind of am. But we've also done enough, like... I don't want to think about it. Everything's gonna work and it's gonna be cool. I reload my gun. I fucking blast him. I walk forward. I fucking take out my sword and I stab him. Then I end my turn. Next. Combat isn't... Okay, I need to figure out why combat isn't working. Here, play a character, you're an NPC. What is happening here? One thing... This is a bug I would not want to come up during a session. That's a huge pain in the ass. I haven't used the start combat button in a while because sometimes it fucks with things that I don't want it to freak with. Start.combat mods. What? What even is this function? Excuse me? I haven't touched this in ages. How could this possibly be messed up? I wish there was like a Windows file where you could do like last modified and see how like this hasn't been edited in like 7 years. Which one was it? First, the start action player. Is there just what? Is there just what? A random extra. Okay, for each player. If they have the skill start action. Oh, I remember what this code is. This shit is cursed. But why is it broken? Because I really haven't touched this in a long time. This has never been a problem before. Those are my favorite types of problems. Target that is attacked should shake when it takes damage. Yeah, can't do that. Okay, I'm confused even just looking at this. Step by step, everything looks correct. For every player on the player list. Wait a second. Is that why it's breaking? Because there are no players on the list, so it's like checking something that doesn't exist? Fuck, dude. Oh, this needs to be deleted. You're gone. What? Okay, things changed. Is the sketch you sent me good to finish? Have the claw be on the other hand and have it just go straight down rather than like pointing forward. And then it's the only other issue I have is that the head is like chibi sized. It looks really big. needs a little shrinking. I think it actually is appropriately sized, but it just looks giant because all this shit. I think we need a head shrink. Giant head. A wee bit of a chibi. Okay, so where was I? This code is super omega incredibly weird, and I don't even know where in the game this skill is used or is acquirable at all. I have no freaking clue at all, or when I added it. Man, okay. Is that what it was? No. There is an error in my body. What's the player list? Yeah, it is what I think it is, but I don't. Player list. I know you like can't even see what I'm doing, but I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why I'm doing it. I have no fucking clue. Where this skill is used. I think I know it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. You fucking what? It just...
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
Really excited for the new Myriad season. I hope nothing breaks a day after the session. Less than 3.
I hope I'm ready in 3 days. I hope my list, I'm excited! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Crane, as well. I don't think I said thank you. Aerosport scares me. He was designed to scare you. And also, the test monkey token. Oh, what? He's supposed to make monkey noises. There we go. His war cry was the monkey noise. Literally won't be used anywhere in all of Myriad, but I needed that for myself. Okay, here's the problem. We go to start combat, and it gets hung up on this stupid code that I don't even know what it does, but it will probably break something if I don't have it working. But I don't see anything wrong with the code, and I'm fairly certain that it's failing because it's going through every player on the player list, but I don't think, for some reason, I think the player list is empty. So it's checking the token named nothing if they have a skill. But when I go to start combat without that code and have it output the list of players, there is one. So it shouldn't be empty. Take the compliment? I literally did! I backtracked. You're allowed to freaking backtrack. Imagine changing your mind. Okay, if that theory is correct, then things should equally break when there are no NPCs. But they don't. That theory is not correct. Man, I'm so confused. This is the line for each player on the player list. Code. If they have the skill not equal 0. Has skill on player. Yeah. Then we do. It could just be that turn skill doesn't have. This is not what I thought the stream would be. I don't know what the stream was gonna be. Maybe we play a video game. 3 days left. Maybe we play a video game. Guys like video games? Turn skill, the amount. Fucking, I knew it was some stupid fucking goddamn. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. Those parentheses are right. Shit, I'm just looking for a way out. What is wrong with this, map tools? What is wrong with this? Every once in a while I get an error with like some code that looks roughly like this. It's always like, hey, there's an error in your if function, and it's like, but what? And then I stare at it for a freaking hour. And I know I've done this hundreds of times, but every time I do it, there's no like consistent answer that I go back to. There's no like, oh, that's always the solution is the blah, 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 blah. There is no blah, 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 blah. There is no blah, blah, blah. the skill, the amount, the target. Totally fine. Totally 100% fine. Every way that I look at it. And then we go back to Monkey World and start combat. And it's, hey, there's an error, dude. It's like, that's what I'm looking for, but it's all there. There might be a weird situation where it's like too many code layers. This has actually happened where it thinks there's too many code layers, but it's fine. It's like if this weren't code, but it has to be because this is an if, and I don't think you can do a for each if in map tools because that would be weird. Map tools don't like that. Here's what we can maybe do. The other way around. No, I can't do it that other way around. Am I already within a for each? It shouldn't matter. And I'm not. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm gonna prove I'm mad. I'm gonna prove how mad I am. I deleted this code because it's stupid. If this is an ability, it doesn't function. Doesn't make any sense. And I really don't even think it's actually used anywhere. I really don't. Don't know why it's there. Don't know why it exists. Don't know why it doesn't work. You dead to me. Wow, it all works. Oh, you're right. And I just deleted it. I think you're right. Player did not used to be. Fuck! God damn it. Hold on. Do I still have it copied? That's what it was. You smart. I didn't used to have a variable on tokens called player. But only very recently do I, and I can't remember why I had to do that. But it was like a very specific check if this is a player to make sure to do blah 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 to them. And that makes sense why I haven't touched this code in like a year and then suddenly it doesn't work. I do need to rewind the VOD. And like just Shit, bruh. You can do it, you do it. You send me on Discord, I write it in again. Man. It really do be like that. And again, I'm not sure what skill was actually using that. This one might, at the start of each turn, there's a chance you have an extra action. I don't think that's it though. I think that does it differently. Who knows? Man, I'm suddenly really hungry. I feel like all I've done today is eat. My God, every time I... Ooh, that probably fucked up everything then. Hold up. Check if it was just players' turn to find out if player phase is starting. That's why I did it. Oh, and that's... That's the one that is supposed to be, to see if it actually is a player. These are all correct. Okay, yeah, it was only this one. That is the problem. Round and round and round we go. Majestic gorilla. No controls either. Mother. Do you know what's worse than doing everything that I just did? Okay. Okay, I did close out of it. Yeah, I finally gave up and closed out of it. I thought maybe I didn't. Okay. Made me even more paranoid. I don't think my brain's here for this. This is not coding brain. This is not how coding brain works. And yet I totally do have to get through a lot of this and make sure it all works. I don't even remember why that became a problem. Oh, because I was trying to test Gunslinger Man in an actual real life gunslinging scenario. Him and the target dummy. Target dummy goes first. He goes second. My turn. Why do I have 2 adrenaline? That actually didn't make any sense either, because I haven't done adrenaline for any of the classes. But that seems like some, like... Maybe I should play a game type beat. Maybe I should play a game type beat. It's giving players adrenaline. I gotta do it. It's in front of me. It's giving players adrenaline at the start of combat. It should not be.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Wait a second. God, did I just get Myriaded? Hold on. Did I just get Myriaded? Oh, they also gain accuracy per well spent when they shoot their gun. That was the other thing. But if you don't, it should be more than +2. I also don't want to be too crazy. I did not get Myriaded. Thank you, Master Thruster. To get Myriaded is hold on, let me change the range of the gun while I'm here. To get Myriad is to bug fix something that was actually a character specific thing. Like there is a skill that allows people at the start of combat to gain adrenaline. I was like, oh, this guy must have it, but he doesn't. He don't have it. He don't have that. So yup. I have to double check and see if this round.adren has anything in it. Yeah, this should no longer be in the start of combat. Usually people would gain adrenaline at the start of every round, but now I believe I have players getting adrenaline on their turn, which is a little bit more easy to keep track of and makes a lot more sense because before people, it would become their turn and they'd be like, where's my adrenaline? Okay. About to have a real fight with the target dummy. I've already fully reloaded. We start combat. We end combat. We start combat. It's the target dummy's turn. It's my turn now. I get 1 adrenaline at the start of my turn. I blast. Boom. I slash. I reload. It's his turn. It's my turn. I really need to critically hit with my sword. It was a critical hit. Then I used the blade at reload. So now my gun costs 2 instead of it would cost 5 this turn, but I basically got a free reload, and using the reaction to reload gave me 1 more adrenaline, so I actually could, as a free action, use that 1 adrenaline to reload it even more. And then I got 1 action left, so I blast, and I fucking crit him again. Then it's his turn. Then it's my turn, and I got 2 adrenaline, and my gun costs 7 again, but I've got 2 of these. So I think it's best to start with the sword. And then we reload twice. And I don't want to spend 3 wealth. But I can't use my sword a second time, because it's not relentless. So I punch. Oh, he's got the fucking... What? No, he doesn't. Man, oh man, we're bug testing. Why did my punch use my adrenaline? It used my adrenaline, right? I'm not crazy because now it didn't. Now it's not. But I had one. If has skill, unarmed adrenaline, there is a skill for adrenaline. It's like, oh, he has it, but no, he doesn't have it. He does not have that. He has nothing that would modify adrenaline for punching. Maybe I just had 0? I'm pretty sure I had 3. I can use one of the green orbies? Yeah, maybe I'm crazy. The green orbies are your actions. I'm gonna go through I'm gonna do like the same scenario again. The flow of the character felt a little bit better, remembering how things are actually supposed to work. So before combat, we fully reload. And we start combat. On my turn, I get adrenaline. I shoot. I stab. His turn, my turn, 2 adrenaline. I pee, I poop. I pee, I poop. Gun is 7. Didn't crit this time. I have no adrenaline. I punch. Uh-huh. 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 Yo, can you crit? Yo, can you crit? Yo, can you crit? Okay, I think I'm just crazy. Page turning sound is nice. I think normally it's too low. So the page turning is when it's like it goes from end of round all the way back to the beginning. Otherwise, it's just one turn. It's also like a random book turn sound. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if something happened weird in the VOD, but come back and watch the clip real quick. Pretty sure it was an orb being used. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything I can't replicate. So, shoot guy seems okay. Not great, but okay. Especially when you consider the full piercing of the gun, then it gets better. And also, it's like a starter gun. It's not supposed to be incredible. There are some really ridiculous gun. There are some ridiculous gun. If I have rifle, then you wouldn't be able to also have sword. Ow. But that cost a lot of money. So I think I'm fine with these. I wasn't expecting people to start with fucking 40 wealth, but that also makes human more valuable as gunslinger. And that specific... Like, I mean, all you're getting is money. I think I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Cool. Flynnictree1, welcome to the Stermata. Yeah, you heard me. You're in the Stermata now. I'm gonna test Duelist. I'm gonna test any of the classes that I know are like weird and there is a lot of room for something to go totally wrong with them. What did I make the Mortal now? Max HP. I wanted one of these to be... Oh, I did it for life. Gain adrenaline at the start of every round. Gain temporary armor per adrenaline spent. Give me life. The life human duelist.
You got kids?
Duelist is... Dude, I wish I made this and I knew what they did. Every fourth attack, they have what Medium Tony had. Every fourth attack with a weapon is 50 accuracy. They get a critical multiplier. It is not line broken correctly. They get 2 adrenaline when slaying a dueled target with targeted damage. Do they? Myriad 969! Is the Stermanus thing still ironic? Yeah, it is. I know I say it a lot more than I should, but it's still ironic, and you're in on the joke when you hear me say it. Okay. Me and Target Dummy about to have a duel. I don't remember your free action, but you use all my adrenaline. I currently have no adrenaline, so I start combat, and I'm gonna longsword him and miss, and then get mad, and then punch him in the face. Wait, it was his turn. Wait, okay, now I have adrenaline. I duel you. It's a free action. Duel is really complicated. It applies taunt to them based on the amount of adrenaline spent. I always have increased accuracy against my dueled target. Something went wrong already. Did it? Oh no, it didn't. I targeted the wrong dude. I targeted that guy. Nothing went wrong. I'm the bad player. I'm targeting Target Dummy. Duel. Target Dummy. I'm surprised that... Maybe it would be nice to sort that list by range. I'm not sure how easy that would be. I think that code is already in the targeting, so I should be able to do it. Takes chat on a date. Yeah, Shore4 was showing me this guy who takes all these lonely women on virtual VTuber dates. Okay, so he's dueled. We longsword him. My accuracy bonus is 20 for a duel. We set him to 1 HP so the next hit can kill him because I should gain 2 adrenaline when I kill a dueled target. I gain 2 adrenaline. Why is there a 0 here? I wonder. I know what causes that, and man, that's not fun to find and fix, and I have fixed it in so many cases. Or my hit text. I think that's probably comes from because I killed him, so it's probably like a my kill function call situation. I absolute missed the dead target. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that that was because he died. There's a thing in map tools where if you... God, it's... That's a long explanation. There's a thing in map tools. That I spent like probably like 4 days trying to figure out why it did it. I remember those 4 days. Didn't like them. Did not like the solution. Didn't like what I found out. Merman? What? You're out of here. Chat. What are the thoughts on Game 1, Guilty Gear? Game 2, Peglin. It's called Peglin, right? Game 3. Literally all Peglin. Pagan. Everyone wants to peg. Okay, that's I just need to remember what I was doing here. Finish it up. PoE? Man, I want to build a fun character in PoE, but I don't know if they exist. Like, I've done all the shit. I think I'm done with the league. I like don't want to be, but I am. I just sold all my stuff off my character that I was like, I'm gonna make a new one, and I don't know what I want to do. So I got all the money and none of the character. Except for my league start man, who was a god. And continues to be a god. Doriani's Fist General's Cry. Ew. You miss out on the better part of Doriani's, that it gives you like energy shield on kill. Why are you doing that to yourself? Dude, what was I doing? So I got one person bait it because one guy said PoE. I went down like a mental hole of all the things I was thinking. I was check, kill, literally check, kill, skill. Macro return equals nothing. That's what I need to make sure exists in some of these. Because if macro return There's a weird situation. I forget. I can't even explain it to myself. So I guess it wasn't on kill. But it was on damage when I gained adrenaline. Because the target was dueled. So that should be check kill skill. Is duel even in here? It is. I have no idea. Like, I'm not gonna fucking track down the random 1-0 that shows up in 0.01% of situations right now. I don't have the capacity for that. I think we're gonna peg each other. I have to buy it and download it. $20. Ah, yeah. Ooh, you. Wait, I thought Backpack Hero was free. I remember hearing about this. Maybe it was a long, old version. Because if you buy these two games together, you get 5% off. An incredible 5%. I was curious about Backpack Hero, but not curious enough to buy it for 5% off right now. I'm buying Peglin. Credit card on screen, credit card on screen. Oh yeah, I think my credit card that is linked to Steam, every time I try and buy a game, it says, yeah, we put a hold on these funds. You can't use Steam, which is weird because I've bought a ton of shit with it. Well, that's why they did it. What's my card?
Rion, where did you get such power?
Sup, nerd? That's hurtful.
Sup, nerd. I'm
gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna install Peglin. I'm gonna BRB, and then we're gonna watch Ster play Peglin. In the meanwhile, can I throw up a video? Do a quick BRB video as we transition.
You got kids?
Oh my God, I had like 30 code windows open. Surprise, Cosmonaut. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. Very much. Poggers. Is it chugs time? I do not condone chugs. I'm not a chugs. Like, videos on my channel, I've got Farrah needs a knife. Is that even relevant anymore? What type of videos the kids do? I just fucking throw on like the cooking videos. Again, I've shown this before. Hold on. My entire YouTube is conquered My Atlas is conquered by ping pong. Okay, so today there was a couple uploads. There was ping pong. Yesterday we had quite a bit of ping pong. Apparently the Beyond rework is actually... He found out! I was telling everyone in my Discord how fucking, like, I don't know. He's probably not doing what I was doing. New Beyond is actually good. I was doing the Beyond memories. They're really good. They're really fucking good. I don't even know who this guy is. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping ping, ping ping, ping ping, ping ping, ping. Ping pong, ping pong. So, the question of what should we watch on YouTube while I go grab something to eat really quick? I don't want to watch doubles. I want to watch Zuzin. But where is... What the fuck? But then it doesn't exist? Here. We got the 10-minute highlighter. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play some Peglin.
You're welcome very much to everybody watching this live, and forever in the history, Shushin just won the internet with this shot.
I was still getting up. I heard he won the internet? What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize on his behalf.
Shushin looking like a figure skater out there. Ball hit into his legs. He lifts one like a flamingo and sideswipes the ball just... Chop block, lob comes down. This time it's on. Forehand counterattack. Back to the lobbing game. Way off in the backhand corner. Inside out, the racket's gone. The ball's on the table. When have you ever seen that happen? Oh my goodness, just speechless. Shushin the pressure to make this shot. Receive, Shushin, magician on that receive, just whipping around the ball. Watch this one more time. Around the net shot from Shushin. Don't go there. Danger zone. Leave it wide and see what happens. He takes the ball late and he takes the ball low naturally. Playground, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. No, Shushin from way behind. Once again, the backhand shows up late to the party, fashionably late, but it wins the point.
Now he has this high, tough service, who was before a heavy backspin. And that's the one.
Whoa, where did that come from? Masterful brilliance from Zuzin there.
And you see that? You see, with the reverse backhand.
Oh my goodness, Shushin, how does he win that point? How on earth do those come back? Even Yoshimura clapping for that. Look at that retrieve. This one all the way at the barrier, grabs the barrier. What a point. Around the net from Shushin on the run. He takes it low. Oh, Shushin's backhand. That's one of the best backhands I've ever seen him play.
I got some chicken on the stove. I got my naan bread. I'm gonna put the chicken in the naan bread and I'm gonna eat it. But while my chicken's heating up, I'm gonna look at this ping pong. These guys are pinging all the pongs. These guys are pinging excessively. Excessively.
You shall make a fine
Look at this ponging.
Table pong.
Love some table pong. Oh, you suck. You lose. Kicked for excessive pinging. Why not just beat the other guy to death with the paddle to win? That's what happens if you lose and you go back to your coaches and you've dishonored like all of China. It's like they don't have to do it. You beat them in the game and then it's bound to happen. This guy is only the 88th best in the world? Maybe currently. He's a bit old now. He has certainly been top 3. Love the shot of the grandma smiling. If they win, it's just life. Yeah, just life. This guy's trying to bore him to death close to the camera. He's like, maybe if I just do nothing. Maybe if I just do nothing, eventually he'll get bored. The Nibs! Welcome the Nibs. I'm heating up my chicken. I'm excited about some chicken. How much time we got left? Uh-oh.
Snake from under, drop again.
The snake. You spin one direction, but you raise your hand dramatically up in the sky in the other direction. He didn't even actually do the fake. The other guy just like looked tired. Didn't even do the fake. Damn, that was a nice catch. Damn. Damn.
Fast long serve and the leg sweep signature from Shushin down the short side of the table.
Be right back. I gotta get my chicken. You guys got like a minute left. 2, 3.
Shushin does it with the behind the back shot. He takes the game. The rally keeps going. Malong not phased, but 15-13. The showman making your ticket value go up through the roof all the time. point, he was out of frame throughout. Pitch was grunting and pounding the ball as hard as a player as tall as he is could, time and time again. Look how inside out that ball was. So much side spin, and the Cloudwalker's there. Omnipresent Shu Xin. He's just run enough to get your exercise for an entire match in 1 point.
Ugh.
Oh, ball goes down. Shu Xin around the net, waits for the chop block to carry wide. What confidence to do this.
One of our kitchen burners is like way too hot. So I think it cooked and sizzled and burned a lot faster than I expected. Gee whiz. Absolutely pounding.
Best point of the match so far.
Grunting and pounding.
Well, phenomenal watch.
I want to go play ping pong. Hey, fuck Peglin. I'm going to go play ping pong.
Our hands are shaking right here. It's tough to know, but I think that's a serious contender.
Okay, I need a little bit more while I eat. They usually do like quick top 10s. No. Boom boom ba-doom. Boom 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 ba-doom. When will you have a streamer ping pong event? 4 years ago on this channel. Maybe 4, maybe 5. I wish he'd dictate me.
Finishing shot to the corner.
Oh, that's beautiful, simply beautiful. What a long rally right there with Sun Yisha finishing the winning point.
It was a really nice shot, like the spin rallies. Cheng Meng stays close to the table, open up, but in the end, Sun, she could change it.
New basically video is unlikely to be done by that day. I was rushing it and it was gonna... I think I maybe could get it done by then. But it would be a lot worse than I wanted to be. Maybe the next week, I'm not sure. But it's still a very soon realistic thing going on.
Frisbee just throws his hand at the ball. What a winner, a blushing moment from Shiruchek. You gotta love it.
I love watching the boys blush.
Wow, good recovery from both sides. Beautiful step rally there. Fan still there. Unbelievable.
Great point. Oh. Yeah, that had everything. Great athleticism.
Must be streamers. I mean, you're taking thousands and thousands of hours of ping pong played over an entire year, selecting the best 10 rallies from the entire year, and your criticism is they're too excited about them.
Deep into the backhand, but this time Han Ying stays closer.
Oh, defense is so solid from Han Ying. Backhand exchange.
True.
I think Han Ying really knows now what the tactic is from Cheng Meng.
Down the middle, but Han Ying is ready for that shot.
You see, they're not getting hyped now because she's playing fucking chops. It just goes on forever. Bro, what's the point?
keeps them.
Is she a chopper?
Huh? No,
My
she's
God, look at
attacking.
that.
And now the defending is from Cheng Meng.
Unbelievable.
Oh, this was
Changing
unbelievable
role
already.
there.
Yes, they even changed roles.
Concurred by her coach, Shi Jie. My God, what
I mean, a rally is like
check it out.
any
It is a really good level.
point. I mean, I guess you got to hit it back at least like 3 times, otherwise you can't market me. You can't market me because I have that. I think I have that paddle, and I have the rubber they were showing. Can't market me. Get fucked. Already have it all.
Oh, this is again beautiful. Changing direction. Still there. Too good from Colorado. Finishing with his top spin, cross court, earning that point. Absolutely a booster to his confidence. Check out this rally. Unbelievable finish there.
Sushi does it with the behind the back shot. He takes the game. The rally keeps going. Malong not phased.
Little face sticker. It's actually it's actually like inside of a glass plastic clear thing. It's not a sticker, and yeah, it does. Get fucked. Yep. Most points don't look like this.
Unbelievable with Diaz's last shot. Cross court. Let's check it out. Ooh. Without even
That's why sometimes people get excited.
This is just crazy physical fitness from below the table, driving there. Inside out forehand twice, and Fan Zhendong jumping forward, smothers the ball.
I wish he'd smother me. Number 1 of 2020.
Tough way to win the point here.
Yellow guy's gotta win. That's the only way it's a good point.
Way behind the table, the fishing shot baseline. Counterattack from the ground. One more counterattack.
Oh, he didn't even fucking swing at that. Like, what?
He finds the baseline from near the barrier and sneaks it past Ling Gaoyuan. If that's not
Boo! Boo! Let's watch Ster play Peglin.
At 10 o'clock this morning, Skylobs. Mizutani doesn't normally have the capability to win the point like this against a world-class power speed player. Not even within feet of that last ball. The counterattack, he saved one there going to the ground. Absolutely hands in the air. How can you not celebrate that?
I don't know. I don't know. Peglin? What's Peglin? Oh, God! You about to find out. Hold on, I have like 1 bite left of chicken. So Peglin is a game. I haven't played it yet. I have to change my stream game. I gotta chew my chicken. I need a boost. Skip relic. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. Musricle? It's not muscle. It's not musical. It's musricle. Muse circle? Okay, so you're a gobbo. You're a little gobbo. And your goal is to drop the ball. And then when the ball bounced around and you get the points translate to the damage you deal to the enemies that are coming to get you. The dagger does very little damage as a regular attack, but it's incredibly strong on a critical hit. If you don't think you can hit this turn, you can discard the dagger by using the garbage icon near the orb information on the left. It's Peggle. No, it's Peglin. So I've got the dag orb. Massive damage on a crit. Do I need to get at least is that a crit? Is that icon there a crit? I see. I mean, this is the tutorial level. I'm kind of feeling like I'm a little bit swarmed out here. I think the bombs explode and I can press back to discard it. Okay. Okay, the R is the reload. It resets the arena. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. We got another stone. And I think bomb makes you deal damage to everything instead of just the front target. Need to bomb them. Need to bomb them. Ow. Absolutely need some bombs. They should all be dead. Blah. Heal 20 HP, or skip, or new orb, the Bob orb. Convert every 8 to bomb. I think bombs are the way. Heals you and damages target enemy. Bob orb. Why is it Bob orb and not bomb? I don't... So wait, am I just chilling here? Like, wait, what is this? There's no enemies. One of them is you die. One of them is a question. Oh, that's how you choose the next area. Okay, that's funny. You stumble on a strange mirror with shadows flickering in the reflection. You are drawn closer and closer until your nose is nearly touching the glass. The shadows are speaking a language you've never heard before, but you understand their offer. Duplicate my orbs. Duplicate a random orb. I duplicated my orbs, which I believe would just be the bomb and the dagger. One is die, one is maybe die. Pocket sand. When an enemy hits you with a melee attack, apply blind. Blind enemies have chance to miss. What is the point of there being attackable things on these choose the next zone. What's the point? You find a waterfall. What secrets might it be hiding? I don't. You always gotta check behind the waterfall. Amy, Epigrass. Hey, sorry, that's a little bit low because the game was so loud. I probably should fix that. Thanks, Epigrass. Every 4 times the board's refresh randomly gain 1. What the fuck is a moose crickle? Damage? I want to fight an enemy. I'm just picking things. It's so you can get cucked. Ah. Cool. I've got the Dag Orb is next, and there's the crit, which should be easy to get.
Growing boy, growing boy, growing boy.
Never mind, it moves
Start
every
lob.
time. We bounce right in there. Probably not the best idea. They're walking up. They're coming to me. Convert every 8 to bomb. Wait, that's a 0? Why are these zeros? But it wasn't zeros, it's a... Confused. Do bombs innately have damage? You're all dead. You're all getting murdered. The ultimate damage. I'm the Pegger Master. Give me the Dag Orbs. Bombs just deal 50 damage. Okay. Oh, so is that only guaranteeing... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm new. Please don't make fun of me. I'm new. I think you're all dead. Kind of the king. I'm kind of the champion. Yeah, I think you're all super omega dead. And yet somehow alive. Oh shit, it's the red blob. I don't know if I can handle the red blob. Oh, fuck. Those sound effects are so much louder. Where to zoom? Upgrade an orb. Upgrade your stones. I want my daggers. I want the god daggers. Yeah, because I'm that good, I can use daggers. I'm just that powerful. You found another Peglin! Oh shit, is this where the game gets its name and we peg? What can I do for you? Upgrade an orb. Dagger 3. Tosses it into their own satchel and then pulls out a new dag orb. Okay. That's a house. +1 orb discards. Oh, I gotta consider that situation. I'm not advanced yet. I'm new here. They're not gobos, they're pegos. Oh. So this is dagger. Wait, no, that was it's fucking the one at the top. I'm dumb. Whatever, get destroyed. Ow. We're going in. We're going the full circle. Oh, come on. I need a bomb. I need a bomb for real, for real. I need a bomb. Again. I read one review of this game that was like, what the fuck, dude? All you can do is just get bombs over and over again. What's the point of living? Oh, you can't shoot flying guys. Bomb. Upgrade. Dagger. Crit dagger bomb. That's all that I know. You can target enemies by clicking them. Ooh. Ooh. Straight down the middle. Get a little bit of a peg. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Poltergeist. Passes through ball when traveling upwards. Attacks all enemies. Okay. That sounds like a bomb to me. Game ever gonna tell me what? Oh, that I could click to shoot him? I don't think it really tutorialized anything. It's still early access. I don't know. Whip. So I can trash this, and then trash this, and then be a bomb. But then that's only always one bomb? I'm honestly still a little confused about the bomb orb. Not even gonna lie to you. I couldn't lie. Blap. Oh shit, it's the green blob blob. Every time it hits 8 orbs on screen. Oh, it creates bombs? But also it throws a bomb? I need more daggers. I would... Oh, I could discard that. I thought I only had 2 per thingy. Mega damage. Oh shit, he's coming. Take that. Also that. Also that. Also this. The Ghost Orb. Ghost Orb is weird. But it do attack all enemies. Whenever you would lose health, reduce the amount lost. Deal 2 times damage when your health is below damage. Oh, that deals... I thought like I could go fight the fire. I guess that it does cuck you, I understand. I thought like fire, fight, I just want to fight. I want to do battle. I stumble upon a mysterious altar, and you feel yourself pulled towards it, and you are near it, and you realize you're holding it, and now you have an orb in each hand. Do you want the bob? Or I offer the stone. Discard the stone, but it sinks into the solid slab of stone. As your offer disappears, you feel your other hand grow warm, and realize your bob orb is now level 2. Let's go, Bob. Oh shit, boss time. We gotta kill this seal.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow
mole.
cyber junkies in the forum.
I don't know why. And the tree is in the way.
You got kids?
The tree is
Taking
in
a chance subscribing to a first-time
the way.
streamer.
Thanks for the subscriber to the first timer. I don't really know what my deal is here. I don't know what my deal is.
From drizzle to deluge.
Ow. Now he gone. Now he fucking gone. Bomb. Bomb. Bob orb is weird. That's not what we need that's not what we need right now, champ. He's fucking killing us, bro. That's not what we... Okay, maybe that kind of is. I don't know. Wait, I didn't get the... I thought I got the bomb. That is not what we need. I attack all with my poltergeist. That ignores things when it goes up. So we're gonna bounce it. That wasn't... Fuck, I keep doing that. I keep looking at which one is at the top of this list and not which one is in the... You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Here comes a ghost, my friends. This guy got a lot of health. Okay. And then he goes away again. This piece of shit. Kill them. And then the little like 10 health plant takes the 6 billion damage. Hardly seems fair. Okay, he's here. He's here. It's dagger time. Fuck. Well, we fully heal because he was the boss. I'm upgrading this ghost. This ghost is my friend. Randomly adds 2 orbs, then randomly upgrades orbs 4 times. Provides explosive force. Random. That's 2 random XD. Almost killed the tree. Yeah, that tree. My apologies. Whoever planted that. Zone 1. Conquered. Easy game. Destroyed. Now we got knights. They got shields. There's an archer in the back. We're gonna target the archer. Oh shit, the level's moving. Also, I don't know what that symbol is. Looks like a shield. We got the ghost. Oh, yeah. What is that? Refresh the board when this orb leaves the pegboard.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
It's just going. It's just going. It's just going. I was gonna come back up out of that. Ow. Okay, so these, you can't destroy the shields. I thought they were shields for me. And this was refresh the board. I want to hit a bomb. Oh, you have to hit bombs twice, you fucking dope. You dope. You fool, they're getting close, man. We got the dagger, so we need the crit. Here, check this. Oh! No, I wanted to bounce it up. Easy, easy. We're going back up. Bomb. Easy, easy, easy. We're getting another bomb. I planned this. From the beginning. Boom, boom. Annihilated. You're tied for the lead. Shit. Minimal damage. Minimal damage. Daggers. Dagger Chad. Give me the golden chest. Yeah, I just walked into their castle and pegged them to death. Increase max health. Thanks, chicken. Oh, I just had chicken too. I relate to this game. That's some really good chicken as well. It's just one. Oh, upcoming. We got some upcoming boys. We need that crit for my dagger. No. Easy. I thought it'd be better if I came from the bottom. Especially effective when I come from the side. Oof. What's this one? The Katava Orb? Destroys anything it hits, attacks all enemies. I mean, don't all orbs destroy anything that they hit? Blah! I think you're all dead. I think you're about to get annihilated. Permanently, like you can't reset it either. Dagger. Let's go to hell. Did I lose the ghost orb? I still have a ghosty. We're inside the shield now. And we have shields coming. And we have bomb. I'm gonna skip and go to bomb. You know, start setting up my arena with some bomb. Ow! Wow. Wow, I'm so powerful. One of the most powerful in the whole realm. Can't get to the crit. Unless I can. I destroyed a shield. That was a lot of damage to a shield. What are you celebrating for? Give bomb. Give bomb. Give reset bomb. Give bomb. I think I'm the champion. I may be the best Peggle player maybe in the world. Like, how can I be stopped?
I'm coming for the queen, I presume.
Is that... Wait, is that the sus Among Us character? Something's pretty sus on this stage. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I mean, whatever. You can't stop me. Literally unstoppable as the greatest Peggle player ever in the history of Peggle. I'm just goofing. I'm just messing around. I shouldn't be, because this arena is actually awful now.
I just needed me a dagger.
Oh shit, they come.
Oh shit, he comes!
Oh shit, he's coming. Dagger. Dagger. We need that crit. We're gonna get it. Ow! No!
No! Yowie!
I kinda goofed at the end. A little bit of a goof. The Necromancer can only hit bombs. Attacks all enemies. Echo 15. Previous attack... Echo. We're gonna do a sick dagger, and then we're gonna echo. The Dolphin. Sega Genesis. A Wi-Fi orb. I have all the Wi-Fi.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Wait, is this... The fuck is this? What is that Reflecto? What is going on here? Who are you guys? He doesn't know Pepe Laugh. 800, 900, 1,000? Into the mirror. Reflect it back at me. It is I, John Peggle. What the fuck are these? Oh, and that's the Ekorb. Which, yeah, last attack did a lot. It does Reflecto, but 2 damage? No, go in the hole. No, not that hole. only reflecto if it doesn't kill the mirror. And these are wind veins. I start with my echo? No. Owie! Owie! I want... Please. I don't want all the damage to go into the frickin' 5 HP thing. I want bomb. Get me bomb! You stupid peg! Yeah, now it's bomb. Now it's bomb. Ow, ow. Fucking... Wait, I was clicking on the guy. I didn't... What? I mean, I meant to do this. It's a lot of... I meant to do that. What the hell are these wind vane thingies? Lol. Ultra, yeah, we love the ultra realism nugget. No. You encounter a weathered old penguin flipping a poker chip through their nimble fingers when you consider yourself a gambler. Flip the chip. Flip the chip. You lose the flip. Flip the chip. You lose. Flip. You flip. You. I flip. I flip. I flip. Aha! Uh-oh. That seems bad. Gain multipliers that multiply or negate your damage. Sure. That's how we die. All we had to do was not this. I just need to aim perfectly with my dagger. You can aim in this, trust me. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Stumble into a strange mirror. It's different color than the other ones, is it? With shadows flickering. Remove all orbs? What? Remove an orb. I didn't like this one. Remove. The resetter orb. I'm surprised they call them orbs. Like, wouldn't this game be better if they called them balls? Oh, okay. So yeah, there's half damage fires and a 2 times damage molt. 2 times damage. Oh shit, and they move around. Oh shit, he's right up on me. This is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. That's fine, because this time I got the ghost and hits everything. We're going to get 2 times damage crit ghost. Look at this. Look at this. No one believed. Gamba. Gamba. Okay, so wait, we have a face coming out of the mattress. And 2 bobas. Well, we're about to have 1 because this guy is about to get daggered into absolute oblivion. We went down this side for the 2 times damage. Show him our power. He ate that guy. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Blap. Dude, he has 7,000 health? Is that fair? It's fine, that was the throwaway bomb. He's moving closer. This is also a throwaway bomb. I want to set up this left side for a big dagger. DPS check? Yeah, he really just walking at me. No, don't go over there. You idiot. Fucking idiot ball. Dude, 7,000. It's 7,000. I thought that, oh man, I thought I was on Echo Orb. Again, I keep falling for the, like... Ay. Can you force reload? Almost halfway there, and he's almost halfway here. And I'm not doing great. There, I needed that. And yeah, I did destroy this whole... Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. This needs to be the craziest dagger ever, followed up by the Echo Orb. The only crit is over here, and that's a danger. The ×2 is over here. I think we just believe in the random peg. Back all the way to the other side of the screen instantly. Oh, and again, I fucked up the order because I always think that the top... Okay. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. No, I'm getting pegged. It's not cool. It's better when I do it. Go away. Oh, and he just eats you. He just fucking vores you. I thought like, oh, maybe I get a few. It wouldn't matter. He's only at half health. And yeah, I think permanently destroying this whole thing was a bad idea. Anyway, we got pegged. Would I like to take a boost? We understand. That was our first run. You know? I'm gonna activate the pegs. 4-hour run? We were streaming other stuff before. We just opened Peggle for the first time, and we're pegging now. Murdered. This is the run. Now that I understand literally everything this game has to offer, we're just gonna raw peg. Insane peg damage. Look at the confidence. I don't even know where he gets it. His gamer skills unrivaled. Just a little throwaway peg to make him feel safe. Just a wee bit of a throwaway peg. We won't take the chip. I believed in the chip helped. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want this back sass. What's the Omega Orb? Is there a Giga Orb? Downgrades each thing it hits, -1 damage, overflow. How am I supposed to... Oh, overflow. How am I supposed to know what overflow does? Causes excess damage to carry over to the next enemy.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Peg champ in the making. Witness it here.
It's happening live. I don't understand this one. So you like... I don't understand. It seems awful. Who cares if it hits everything if it does no damage? And also there's other things that hit everything. This one's overflow, not hit everything. What do we got? Deals no damage, heals you. Lame. Reorbanizer. Shuffle. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't think the game had this much in-depth in the amount of orb choice. Thought it was a lot more basic. Omega Orb. We're gonna believe in the Omega Orb. I'll learn to use it. I'll adapt my strategy. We're about to get a huge synergy in this chest. The Eye of the Turtle. Contain an additional option. Yeah, that's great. That's our first thing. We want options from the beginning, so now we can make better choices. We can Omega Orb and peg as hard as we want. Oh shit, the spiders! Watch out, this spider's about to get fucking Omega Orbed. Well, next there. Dagger crit. Straight down into the bombs. Oh, you're dead orbed. You're so fucking dead orbed. Oh, where are my friends?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
They're all
Star
gone.
Blob.
Upgrade the Omega Orb. So are those permanent -1s that don't change on a reset? La Saya. I have no idea. Wall bounces. I thought I was supposed to get options. Oh shit, -2? I mean, I'm used to getting -2s on my stream anyway. There really isn't anything new. I'm gonna reach into the nook. Your reach into the nook has been overgrown with a rampant brambles. You suffer minor scratches, and bramble level 2 is stuck in your hand. I can't let go of it. I don't know what it is. I can't drop this ball. It's mine. Oh shit. There's too many upcoming for me to do a Meg Orb right at the beginning. Blah. Wow, 2 HP. You found a bramble. These orbs will apply the bramble status to an enemy. While bramble, the enemy is unable to move, like if they were a giant wall. And if they pass them, they'll take damage, inflicting bramble? Jesus. Does the bramble deal more damage based on how fucking fatty my ball was? Bleh. Took 16 for walking by him. Oh, I was playing in a faster speed before. I was like, why is everything going in slow motion? This is weird. We need a bomb. I love the slide. Loving the slide. Oh, because he dies, the bramble goes away. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have gone for the bomb. I don't think this first stage ain't shit. Y'all about to get Omega Orbed. Wait. It's supposed to overflow and go to the next guy. Does it not because he's flying and it just got fucking robbed? Did I just get robbed on stream live? I thought I was so smart. I was like, damn, this is gonna be the Omega Orb. Oh, and then we get the Echo after the Omega Orb. Upgrades. The counter, the comeback, the Swole Torb. Nah, we're going Omega DP. We got DPS checked last game. About to DPS D's nuts. No, I'm gonna workshop that joke. You'll hear it again. An ethereal Peglin. It appears to be some kind of echo of its former self. Upgrade the orb. Echo 30. Oh shit, Amogus. Stones get. Yeah, what happened to my get choices? orb and oh, the orb about that. Okay, it's not these. It's not those guys. Guys, it's not those. Reading comprehension. It's your boy about to get brammed. You're dead. He's not dead. Ow, ow. Do we skip? Oh, there's no other upcomings. Then it is Omega Orb time. And then immediately oh wait, we can't. We have to be a loser. We have to be a non-Omega Orb loser. But now we are cool. I fucked up. No! Oh, this also attacks all enemies. No. I upgrade the Echo. I really like the Echo the most, what I've seen so far. Wait, they got health again? They turn into like barriers? Doobly-doo. Thank you for prime subbing. I love a good primer. A strange mirror type situation. Remove an orb type stone removal. Get rid of them all. Yeah, what does get rid of them all even do? Oh my god, I can echo my echo. Duplicated. A level 3 duplicate echo orb. I think we're gods. I think we're unstoppable. I don't think they balance this game for me. I think they balance this shit for like normal people. Like mortals. Ow. It's fine, we heal after we kill the boss. We haven't fought this boss before, though. We want this dagger to be huge because next is Echo. But we can't really get to the crits on the other side. Unless we get lucky. Yeah, that was not great. This is not going well. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. This is actually bad. Dude, does he just eat you? Did he just fucking eat you? Why is everyone always just eating? We got this. I'm not even worried. Not even worried. Oh god. I'm worried that is not the plan, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I had the double. That run didn't happen. That run didn't even happen. I want everyone in chat to put their cell phone, their 5G wireless cell phone up to their head right now. That way you can just forget the, like, last fucking 7 years of your life. Check it out. Oh, Ster. Oh, dude. Last 7 years of my life gone Ster? TF2 guy? What's this game? For each stone in your deck, dude, we could have built a stone deck. I was tempted in the beginning when it was offering me some stone stuff. I'm skipping. Skip. It's simple geometry. Okay. This is our first ever real run of Peggle. The first one was learning. The second one didn't happen. You did the phone thing, right? You have phones, right? Yo. Easy miss. Yo, hey. It's okay. They come one at a time. They have no health. A weakling is a weakling still, even in numbers. The Swarb. It's just a stone that's not a stone. Oh my gorb. Man, I'm sad about last run actually. Last run was real and it did happen. Oh god, stay out of the fire. Ow! That really should hurt you more. Where's hard mode? Chris Wilson, seriously, where's hard mode? Just wait until they're all on screen and then they get bombed. Not quite sure how dense actually affects this. Oh, and again, because it shot up and you can target, so that's on me. That's on me. You can do stuff about that. That's on me. Activates as it passes through
You
them.
shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Wow, I think this game is enjoyable to view as a stream watcher Star Peggy.
That's great. I'm glad that you are enjoying to watching game as a streamer, as I am the streamer presenting. I haven't really liked anything I'm being offered, honestly. Ghost Orb could be kind of cool. Say the thing? What thing? There's nothing to say. There is literally nothing to say. Wow, you would miss all of those. Ghost Orb. No, I need the dense boy. I need the overflowing dense boy. Yeah, show him who's boss. I should have just reset that one. I'm learning the peg strat. Okay, don't let this... Dude, he just double moved? Is he cheating? Does he know that he's cheating? Is he allowed to cheat like that? This is fucked up. Is he just gonna eat me now? Ow, ow. Yeah, everything seemed like it was... How was my first run my best run? Is there like a newbie mode? Was I like playing new player mode and I didn't even know it? Oh, you know what? Actually, this run we have skipped every single orb upgrade. Like we've skipped, like it's offered us like nothing. Multi-ball causes orbs to split into two when hitting a peg. That seems cool, but this one makes crits, and I'm all about the crit life. The board will contain 2 more crits. I'm all about the crit life. Goggins! Thank you for giving Ashley a sub. Now she can prove that she's a real Ster fan. Okay, Ghost Orb is way better than I thought. No! Don't do that! No! Worst run of my life. This one isn't real. This run didn't happen. I didn't aim... What? It picked a random dude to aim at anyway. Man, I'm about to restart. I'm not feeling this. That crit orb's gonna carry us, like it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Everything is totally fine. Gonna keep getting pooped on by a spider. Die. Dude, I should have been rock guy. I gotta upgrade the orb. I have to upgrade the orb. I have to upgrade the orb. I have to upgrade the orb. You don't understand. Bombs early stages? Yeah. I mean, first run I was just going for bombs. So it would make sense that I did more gooder. You're dead. You've been deleted. You're dead. You're dead. This is what I'm talking about. I'm that boy. Do not like my dense orb. I identify with the dense orbs, but I don't think they're really for me. Oh, it's the double move is because when you reload, they move again. I see. So it's actually good to have more orbs, and they've been moving up on me faster because I've been denying orbs. Returns to the top once. Spear. I want to skip again. I don't like any of this stuff. We're going dense. This is a dense run. +10 damage to slime. +10 damage to slime. Do it. Let them have it. Okay, blow up these bombs. No, blow up the bombs. Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, this is the most important decision of my whole life. I feel like I might die to this boss. Okay. Great stuff there. Ow, ow. Great, actually great. Loved that. Oh yeah, and I've been deleting more orbs than I used to because I didn't realize the double move up rule. So I have found myself in the predicament of running out of orbs much more often. I didn't even know the rules. I didn't even know the rules. Overflow did something? Yeah, first time. Oh shit, the Minotaur. Right along the whole fucking butt crack. Oh, there goes half your health because of the fucking butt crack, friend. And he's up in my face. Oh shit! He's declared an attack.
You're dead.
Every reload grants 1 ballance. Ballance! I have been reloading. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. I thought that was like a different boss. Okay, we gotta fuck up this ooze. This ooze stage is so weird though. That's the kind of like, that's how we want to start this. That's what we're looking for. And we've opened it up. We've opened up the crevasse. Yeah, not looking so tough now, are you? Uh-oh, he's looking tough. Oh shit, he's tough. Oh shit, come on, no! He's tough! No, seriously. It's fine.
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Arisa.
Every shot has multi-ball 1 but gets less attack. I don't know, multi-ball seems random. I don't like random. All attacks get +2/+2, but you have -1 orb discard. Ah, no, I want to discard. All orbs get... But what? These all fucking... I don't like any of these. I don't want any of them. Multi is OP? You want to know what's OP? Me. I'm on the next level. You just don't understand. Sometimes the best decision is no decision. Sometimes you try and aim up, but then you click on the enemies. And it made that aiming kind of awkward. Not the, oh shit, they got teleports? Are they ninjas, vampires, or both? Ow. Come. Oh, you have fucking 9 health. He has 9 health. I know we are. Everything's fine. You're freaking out about nothing. Can only hit bombs. This is the opposite? Oh yeah, this would combos with the other skull, the multi-ball, the extraordinary. The only thing about it is that it's weak. Wow, that's exciting. Thursday is character creation. One simpleton. Nice. Nice reset. No crit used. We got all our crits ready if we want to be critting. We just wait till they're all on screen. And then we use our overkill. Right? I really feel like I have no actual special orbs. I can only hit bombs. There's no fucking bombs. Uh-huh. Please, I needed a crit. Overkill did something. I needed it to do a lot more. Oh, we reload and they're in our face again. Owie, 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 owie. Perfect. Guess I'll die. Man, was this the same run where I could have just gone like stones from the beginning? I should have done that because what I've been offered hasn't been better. Heals you and damages target for amount healed. Deals self damage. I mean, I might as well just kill myself faster, right? Yo, this is weird. This is very weird. Okay, heals you and damages target for 1 times amount healed. Interesting. Oh. I just feel like I don't do like this is the first run where I don't feel like I do anything special. I just kind of am playing the game. This is like the only good orb I have. And I missed it. I thought I could only hit That run was awful. I don't even understand, actually, now that I think about it. What is the The +1 plus, like, what are the different numbers? Normal crit? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I'm a crit god. We're gonna stick to what's good. We're gonna get offered good orbs. We're gonna do crit orbs. We're gonna aim perfectly. You're gonna be so impressed. Let me put it that way. Look at this. Look at this. Just one by one. It's done. I'm done playing around. This isn't a game anymore. Like, this used to be a game. This used to be fun. Not anymore. I'm going to grand finals. Got him. We're Omega orbing. I'm gonna see these freaking blobs in hell. And this one also overflows. So blah blah. I feel like I have options again. I have less orbs than before, and I feel like I have more options. You know?
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly. Like he's just not sure how serious you can take him, and he's like, "Yeah, go in, guys."
Yes, go in.
Get him, Sterblin.
Swoltorb. Maherth. Welcome back. 42 big ones. That's huge. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, we don't really we don't care. Not really worried. Look at that juiced up ring. Oh, it comes. It comes. Oh, Megorb. That was actually way less than I thought it would be. I really thought it would kill everything. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, guys, you get to have your fun. Bold Orb. It's big. Attack pierces all enemies. Only hits enemies on the ground. Yes. I feel massive right now. This is the one. This is truly the one. Absolute chongus. That orb was made for me. Can you die for me? Can you die for me real quick? Can you just fall over, you little tree boy? You little tree man. Another Omega Orb. Wait, no, this is the upgrade. Omega Orb. No, man, okay. We be smart. This is I'm not messing around. I'm going esports, I'm telling you. This game needs more songs. I haven't even noticed, but you bring up a valid point. Embrace the lightning. Sprint and dodge. I embrace the lightning. I'm struck by lightning. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, ball lightning's my favorite wizard. Let's fucking go. I don't even know what it is. Doesn't matter. I go to the elite fight. Boo, 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 boo. What is ball lightning? Zaps up to 2 additional every bounce, can target an enemy. Critical hit attacks all enemies in targeted column.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
No. I don't know how stinky. Look at me repairing the damage dealt. Oh wait, I didn't want to trash the big ball. You found ball lightning. These orbs can pop an additional pegs with chain lightning. Well, it doesn't. What is a column being considered? I don't want to like overkill this man. Guess we'll just like use it and see. Find out an RP. Well, I mean, I kind of guess I know what it means, but also... Huh? Man, I thought I would kill this front guy no matter what. Now I'm a dirty reloader. Okay, this stage is deceptively trash. No, my crit. No, my other crit. Later. Dude, one. Later, bozo. Oh, extra damage bombs? All attacks have echo. What? %10 damage of previous... What? Yeah, compared to what I was getting before, that seems like an actual option. Yup. Yep. I'm not sure if I like the ball lightning, which is weird because ball lightning's my favorite wizard. I guess you gotta go for resets with the ball because it deletes so much stuff. Ghost was really good. Ghost was really good. I may have to heal soon though. I'm a little worried about what's the boss. Can I scroll down and see if it's the mole rat? I might heal. Ooh, attacks gain +1 crit but -1 damage for every crit on the crit. We take it. Hi, Ster. Hey, Ster. Damn. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. He's gonna raise his thingy. We're gonna Omega Orb. Oh. Was never scared. Trust the plan. I learned. I didn't realize like I would actually be dealing 0 damage without crits. Actual 0. So we get the crit. That's all there is to it. We just murder them all. Yeah, I like dealing. Oh, and there's the crit ball to create more crits. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. All's well. We got us a build. Dude, I got this off of Infowars.com. This is a highly recommended build. We absolutely need to hit this crit down here. Easy. Kind of a god. upgrade the crit orb because that's really like where all this damage is coming from. Pegboards start with more bombs. I believe that's potentially more crit. We're just full all damage or no damage. There's no in between. Yeah, I don't really want any of these. Skip. Do we set up the soul orb, add the plus damage, or do we start creating crits on crits? We just start creating crits. But we can't do that yet. We only have one skip. We got lucky. Flip. Cool. All the crits are on the other side. That was kind of weird. That's odd. A lot of weird shit going on. Please don't eat me. Please, 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 please don't eat me. Please don't. Please, 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 please don't eat me. No, I missed it back. No, no, please don't eat me. No. I might die. If I don't kill him this one, I think I'm dead. I have to get the crit. And then I have to get to... Mommy, I just got the good shit, mommy. Mommy, mommy. Fuck. God damn it. Man, this game is fun, though. I expected it to feel like you had, like, no options. I think there were a few too many rounds there, right? I did take it like, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna, no, it matters. It matters, man. I took a lot of damage leading up to that. Come on, bruh. Not 3 times speed. Can you even go to 3 times? It was only letting me do 1.5. Stones. I like the ice circle sounds cool. A bit of an ice wizard. No! No! There's options? Oh. No, that's not there. Okay. I may have to like turn the it has been the same song for a long time. Regular attacks will pierce through one opponent. A critical hit will pierce through them all. Blah, 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 blah. What? What? You're all dead. The Bramble, the Swarb, What was the first one that I picked? I blanked because I had to change the music. My whole brain reset. This is my first time streaming. I picked the Icicle. The Icicle. Fine. Whoop, whoop. What's behind the waterfall? There's a strong monster behind the waterfall. Oh, shit. I actually don't have a lot of stuff. And this was actually kind of hard when I had a much better setup. I could prevent them from moving with my Bramble Orb. I could do 30 damage a turn. Need reset. Need. Okay, no, this is fine. It's just fine. Die. Plants don't move. I mean, what were you expecting? Persist can be used X times before the next orb is run. Discarding this orb will skip all remaining persists. So you can use an orb twice in a row? Ooh, that would make, that's how I guess you would get more stones. But I don't wanna. Oh, whoop. Give me the bombs. I said, give me a bomb. Please, come on, Jesus. My good orb at the bottom of my deck. Never, ow! Never lucky! Fucking Minotaur. All the crits are in hell. Unless we get them by accident. I feel like I'm about to die. You know? I don't have the huge DPS I normally would here. I had the bramble at the bottom that could slow him down. Miss. Yo, I'm about to get fucking smashed. I'm dead. And then I'm gonna reload and I'm dead. It's like I have this one icicle that deals with a lot of single target, like a lot of small things. That's it. I don't have any power. I'm dying. All the crits are at the fucking bottom every time. Oh wow, oh look, apparently with a crit you can do 300 damage. Oh no! Echo. Big boss. Give me more. Just don't have it be the Minotaur. Yeah, like multiple small. Oh wow, look. Oh nice. You start with the good one. Oh cool. All right. Okay. Sick deck, bro. He gonna walk at me. Don't do it. Okay, I need another type of orb. Most of my orbs are bad. I also would usually get the like remove one from your deck. These fucking stones, dude.
We can't kill her.
I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her. Pay it forward.
Sharp so excited for D&D.
Same, glad you're excited. Thanks, damn plum. Activate my pegs when I am bombing. Okay, so now we've got persistent. Like if we actually, oh no, everything that's not a stone is at the bottom. So like we're gonna have to just skip through everything. Go for these bombs. So I can at least hurt stuff. Wait until I get all the way down to the icicle and then actually deal damage. fudge. He's walking. He's walking. Shit, I needed that. Okay. Okay. This is where believing in yourself comes in. And I really don't, because I'm getting stuck on these persistent stones, and all I have is stones. Heal me. Heal me, tree. Crit, bouncy, blind. This thing doesn't ever actually seem good when I use it. Like, oh cool, convert to crit. You gotta hit 9 to convert 1? And then it does 0? Better than a stone. Maybe better than a stone. A dark obelisk. Holy shit. Tantalizing power. Prey. 4 stone. Get rid of the stone. Get rid of the fucking stone.
Rion, where did you get such power?
Bam. Big start. Get the ice again. Bam. Skip stone. Okay. It's serious fucking business time. Oh cool, I have my crit dagger. There's nothing on this side of the board. It's trash. I believe. Oh, I have enough health. How is this the set of fucking items? This feels awful. Every shot has multi-ball. I might take it this time. What else we got? Orbs get that one. You have a negative status effect. You start each battle with confusion. While confused, you spin wildly out of control. Only control when the orb is fired. That's a lot of stats for like a minor inconvenience. Durable pegs can be activated 3 times in one shot before they break. What does it mean activate it? Because the crit orb has that as well. Oh. It's bait? Nice. I'm about to show you why you're wrong. And I'm a master of the peg. That's why you're wrong.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
SUBprise.
This is bait. Yeah. I need something that hits everything. This is where like overkill and I don't know, big stones would come in. All right, it's enough. It's enough. He's got 50. Come on. Well, actually, let's kill them both. One bomb, one little swifty. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is mirroring your hits?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Better than
Goblin mode
Kalandra.
streamer.
Duke Wu-Tang, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. So they reflect damage if they'll reflect 6 damage, I think is what it is, if you don't kill them and hit them. But we're killing them. We're one-shotting them all. So probably not on this one. Let me out. Ooh, ball lightning would be fucking sick with this, but so would Ekorb. Attacks all enemies and I got a Ekorb. Ball lightning is my favorite wizard. I can't deny it, and yet. Two identical altars. Duplicate an orb. No, they're crit ball. The whole world is gonna be crit. Did I have an ice orb? I think we died that run. That run was not great. This is a less convenient stage, but still looking like a lot of crits. Oh, I do have ice. Yep. Little god goblin. Ooh, a little haglin. Remove stone. I was gonna say, if we can remove more stones, we're gonna be even better. Because we get to duplicate everything else. Oh. Oh god, this is another stage that's like is very good for us. A little bit of a pain to get through all the shields, but ow, 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 ow. Speaking of. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage. I really need more overkill and stuff. So I think this next one we just kill everybody because we switch to Ekorb and then they all die. Yeah. I didn't know you could get scammed. My first scam. Wait. Refresh the board every 6 times they're hit up to 10 times. I will infinitely do up to 10 times. I'll do it. It's just gonna refresh the whole thing a million times because it's gonna bounce on everything. Activate nearby pegs when hit. Jeez. Oh, let's fucking go 2 times damage when my health is low. I was gonna heal. Not anymore. Let me in. Oh, we start with Ekorb. Okay. Just going sicko mode. And then the Echo Orb gets the echo from the Echo Orb. Never mind. I get bonus damage. Oh, that's really good to be able to skip through my persistence. Extra discards. The face. Ah, face. We meet again. Do I go straight into Crito mode? Do I just skip twice and go to Crito mode, or do we see how good the refresh orb is? Uh-huh. Maybe it's not good. It's gonna consistently get stuck. Okay. Here I come for you, you stupid mattress looking piece of fucking napkins coming at me. You ready for some Ekorb, my dude? He's not ready. Oh wait, it's 312 every time. Why? Because it's 0 damage. I needed the crit, but I did not get the crit. And also the Bramble actually works on him. This will be really good. Can we, oh, we did get the reset. You need to be at 31 HP. Oh, I don't think I can do it on purpose then. You right. Things are looking pretty good. Please reset. No. No. First bounces are so random, XD. Yeah, like, okay, no, straight in the hole again. I really was looking for that reset and I didn't look like it was gonna hit anything. And then it did. Brother! Give it to me!
Give it to me. Your saliva.
Beetle enemy.
Was the Bramble working on him, or we just skipped to Ekorb? And Ekorb is plus 450. That's more than his health. Ekorbed. Ekorbed. Pierces the rollers and can target any enemy. No, thank you. Maybe. Maybe. No. Boards have one less reset, but they get more crit. Which is interesting because I'm a bit of a critter. Or the multi-ball time. It's time to go sicko mode. Yeah, I don't know about this. And one went in the black hole and it didn't even get used. I think I'm gonna die right now. This seems bad. I don't like multi-balls. I've been resisting it this whole time and I feel vindicated. I'm not a fan. Saving my black hold ball. I think there'd be less chance for them to get black hold. Yeah, I need to remove this one from my deck. This one is awful. It just gets stuck. I could have easily killed it if I just switched to the dagger. Inferno. No, Infernos are like they blow up the bombs easier. Swoltorb? Actually, Swoltorb might have been good. You might be onto something, but what if you're not? What if you're not onto anything? No, the black hole! These stages just feel random now. You know what I mean? Like black hole, like what? Do my choices matter anymore? I just shoot in the corner. It'll deal damage. I don't know. It's like it's an auto battler at this point, which I don't know that I like. I just don't know. Like, what are these red bombs about to like kill my dudes randomly? Oh, about to randomly give me thousands of damage or something? Little unclear. Skip. 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 Skip, please. Oh, gosh. Every time I'm like 5 times more than needed damage. More than that. Like one orb killed him 4 times. F is currently limited to 1.5. It's either on or it's off. I could like cheat engine if there's no way to make it faster. I've got it, don't worry. I've got it. Okay. Check this out. Ah!
It's hard.
It almost makes me feel like the physics aren't actually doing it correctly anymore. It doesn't even... Maybe it's just a stage, but they're not really even bouncing, you know? I can't tell what's going on. Yeah? Yeah? But are they acting funny? Yeah, they're just like... I don't think they're acting funny, actually. Oh shit, the Omega heal. Just rolling around. That stage kind of looks like that's what it forces them to do. A lot of those like rolly ground ones do that. I dodged something. It hurt me. Yeah, these like slidey ones, they're just gonna do that. Oh, I missed every crit. Nice. Nice. Dude, am I about to die? The stage is awful for me. I didn't even mean to shoot that last one. That was an accident. Beep boop, beep boop. Shut up! Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, maybe, what time is it? 7. Maybe one more run. It'll be quicker to get through the beginning phases because we are gonna like...
You got kids?
We're gonna hit him with the biggest amount of speed. I think that stage just like bricked my build. It was all about a whole bunch of bounces and they couldn't. More damage. Speed run. Can't be stopped. Oh God. Oh God, it's making me play foolishly. This is the worst. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The Omega Orb. Man, I'm an Omega Orb fan. I can't resist. Hey, Mama Bee. These characters are spazzing out. Crushed. Omega Orb. I'm gonna shoot in the same spot every time. Nice. Omega Orb. Give Omega Orb. I thought Omega Orb went through things. Oh, it looks like it did. I mean, who knows that it did? Not me. I can't tell what the fuck's happening. He's dead. Deals no damage, heals you. Permanently remove your deck after it's used. I don't want to try the Inferno because we didn't. That's probably good for these starting areas. And then we get more bombs for our Inferno bombs. Extra bounce. Cool, I know where I'm going now. Omega Orb. Nice try, kiddo. Doctor was much better when upgraded. Yeah, but you gotta delete it. Doesn't really seem worth it when like certain, like the wall boss can just kill you. It doesn't delete when upgraded. Okay. But still, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not really understanding why the Inferno Bomb is good. So I'm gonna keep upgrading it. Heal 2 when the board is refreshed. slow it down a wee bit. I like the extra bounce indicator. Should plan a lot more.
Oh gosh, do I ever to have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Star Peach.
Oh man, I missed the R. Star Peach. Arcana Arcade, welcome to the stream that you're watching. Yeah, I really like the second bounce. That's very poggers. Rubber slime are extra bouncy. That's what I needed last time. Give me a splat orb. I want to see this thing bounce so hard my brain explodes. Man, I really don't like this arena. Okay, so it made like 2 spots bouncy. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de freaking doodah. Squeeze in there, squeeze. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I want the box. Give. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage to targeted enemy equal to the number of pegs restored. Okay, alright. A little bit of extra source and a little damage. Alright. Give me the bouncer. Ow. Okay, it's honestly, it's a little too fast. It's disrupting the joy, you know? The simple pleasure. It was like necessary before because the stages were taking 30 times longer than necessary, but now it's like nothing in my whole life matters. Rolling dice, you're seeing the truth of the game. We're getting bouncy. Big tree damage. To a big reset. If this boy comes over here, he's about to get Omega orbed. Oh. Eat ass. He's almost dead. This tree, though. I can't believe, like, first run I almost killed the tree. You did. A literal goblin? This game's about you. Weak regular damage that cannot be modified. Crit. I'm a crit fiend. This build has like no synergy though. Oh, more crit. Synergy. We're starting to feel it. Wait. Inferno Orb is nice because the bombs blast your thing around and then you get more hits. Is really what has been convenient about it. Oof. No, I don't want to target you. I want to kill you. I want to kill you all. Which one was this one? This was the orb, the all orb or nothing orb. Yeah, this aiming. Look at this god aim. All orb nothing. I am a consumer. I love ads. I do need to remember to run ads more. That's I've heard consistently that chatters love them. I would like a refresh orb, honestly. I'm weak to refresh orbs. You got more ads? Well, now it would interrupt. Okay. Oof. Oof. Good thing people are looking at ads and they have no idea that I all or orbed nothing. I'm getting stoned. Just a bunch of cubes. Ow. Dude, this, when everything's moving around, this is kind of obnoxious to just see my cursor like spin in circles.
We want to end.
Yeah, we want to end the run
in
yep.
style.
Yeah, we do.
We need $20,000.
20,000.
Okay, your threat worked. Here's a prime.
My threat? I didn't threaten. Maybe like an hour, like 3 hours ago. Maybe. But thank you. You're invited to my wedding now. Ah, man, I could not deal like 14 out. Fuck you. Well, I think I'm alive? I don't think you think about it at all. I did a wee bit of teleporting. The spinning around is starting to melt my brain a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm a bit of a bouncer. It's a lot of bouncing. Oh, I need the crit. Please. Cool. Cool, a good one. Nice shot. It's all uphill from here. Man, there really is like one reset on this stage, and it's all the way here on the other corner. And I kind of need it. But then I have reset orb. Wow. Straight in the dumpster. What? What? Like Germa just stopped streaming or something? There's a huge influx of saying things that don't make any sense. Just like orbs? I don't think anyone was talking about orbs. A good call on the last one situation. Yeah, take that shield. We wait for the boys to come out. Now we're gonna hit him with the Omega Orb. Giga Orb. But I would like a reset. You just got gigged. Bloop. It's a long way to walk. Oh shit, his shield has one. His shield has one. That's not fair, dude. That's not fair. And then the arrow guy came out. Oh, I didn't realize I hit a bomb. I thought I missed them all. I was panicking. Literally panicking. Ah. Ah.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Gigged every day. I mean, you voluntarily get gigged. I'm dying out here. Is that a ghost or a wizard? Oh shit, it's a wizard. I gotta heal. It's heal time.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Stark Ranch.
Stark Ring. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Chat, what is your favorite fantasy race and why? As there still might be time to add one to the Myriad Shadow Legends game. Humans, humans, humans. Big agree. Italians, valid answer. Not really what we're looking for, but valid. I see you. That's a lot of damage. But I really don't like not having more than one discard.
Robot people / Warforged.
Warforged. What does that mean in that context? Is that a thing? Is that like a Warhammer thing that I just don't know the word of? Thing from Eberron? Oh. Any gameplay niches you want to fill? Not really. I think it would be better to do the stuff that I want to do as classes rather than as races. Is what I'm realizing. So maybe I could add like one or two. I should make sure the ones that I have work. We're gonna like go over class stuff more tonight. This song is an Omega jammer. You got like 6 races? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 6. Yeah, I guess. I guess. These guys might hurt me. Get that other bomb, yeah. Dryads. Dryads. Yeah, I don't think that fits. But yeah, I was saying earlier, a lot of the... I was only ever gonna break that shield, wasn't I? Let's try an Omega Orb. Oh, I was not paying attention. This was the one for all for one anime fucking orb. Whoops. Did not need to take that damage. I was just like, oh, he's got 10 health. Literally anything will kill him. Not that orb. Haven't used Jack Orb. Nature isn't real. Also true. Tritons. I was looking to have... I wanted to have a very specific, like, brand of mutants, and I figured one good option would be something more ocean themed, because I don't have a lot of stuff before that. So like merfolk-esque mutants, but I wasn't really coming up with anything I liked. I guess we just bounce. We bounce straight out of the game. Oh shit, crab people. I'd be down for some crab people. There are no resets at all. What is going on with my build here? Or is that a reset, but it's shielded? That's rough. Okay, we have to hit this. We have to hit the all or nothing orb on the crit or we die. No! It's gonna make it, don't even worry. There's like nothing on this entire board. Fuck me. Fuck me. No. Angler people? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I should do is accept that what I have. You know what's weird? I'll put it this way. Built my entire own system and have been working on like lore and setting and all this shit for like almost, it feels like 2 years. I'm not even sure if it actually is. Is it a year now? 2 years? It's gotta be 2 years. And every time I think about people playing it, I'm like, yeah, there's not enough. They're gonna think this is trash. All this custom art, all this prep. Like, this isn't good, right? Surely. Surely that's not just how human brain work. Shadowrun only has 5 races, really? It seems like they've got like every single brand of like Pixar character. It's a whole ass Monsters Inc. I think I've got them. I think they're dead. Okay. I mean, there's no downside. Deal damage when I reload. That's probably not gonna be relevant. I think the mattress is he's gonna make me go to bed. I think this mattress fuck is about to make me go to bed. Because last time I had like a crazy build and he still almost got to me. Healing doesn't matter. We're gonna get this pumpkin. Get this pumpkin bouncing out here. Can we get one of these crits for my pumpkin? And a reset? No. Okay, pumpkin's pretty good. Yeah, only having one reset on these stages is really rough. Bloop. Say something funny, my friends are watching. Okay. 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 Hey, bros. Want to come over to my place and watch Ster stream? Yeah, you don't... I don't believe that you have friends. Not buying it. You ever just hang out with your bros and watch a stream? Is that, that probably might not be weird to someone. Very weird to me. Unless it's like, you know, like an event, like Games Done Quick or something. Yeah, who's the chatter in the group? How's that hierarchy work? I think we have enough damage for this mattress-faced man. I think we got lucky on a couple of resets. -2, -2, -2, -2 in my stream. Please reset. Nice. Please crit. Nice. Please kill. Please kill murder. Please kill murder. It's a lot of -2s. But the pumpkin cometh as well. Okay, that was a good second pumpkin. 400, easy, easy, easy. Game for toddlers, made for babies, played by adults. Just like Pokemon. I upgrade the orb. Bombs become weak magnets, and R becomes strong magnets. Oh god. No, you kill yourself? We'll try the magnets. Is a QR code for a boss? Okay. Please don't go in the black hole, my friend. Please. Murder! Crits are on the other side. 18 damage. Gone. Yeah, I thought there would have been like a visual effect. Oh, my pumpkin didn't go twice because it black holed. I thought there was gonna be a visual effect on the magnets. It's kind of like hard to tell. I mean, I see it drifting over there, like sucking. I see it sucking. QR code to pegging lessons. I could use some. Yeah, the magnetism is really weird. It's like by the time you get to this third area, it really does feel like everything that you do is random. You are just a, what do you call them? What do you call them? You know, what do you kids calling them? An auto battler. I'm down with the auto battling. Spooky lantern coming up though. Oh, you're dead. The -2s. Those guys got bombs? They just walking at me with bomb? Yeah, this is 100% random. Especially with the magnetism. But magnetism is helping out. It's like pulling it back up where it would probably have fallen down to the bottom already. Oh, whoops. I was targeting. Yeah, well, that's gonna hit all the bomb. I choose you. Refresher. You see a forest boss. I want to fight a forest boss. I love when you get to the last stage and it's like, yo, do you want to fight the guy that used to be strong? And then you get to show him how powerful you've become. I'm a fan. Tree's almost gone. Oh, okay, okay, rando orb. It works really good with the Inferno bombs too, because they're lighter, so that they're taking like more of the magnetism. They're like Magneto, like they were meant for this. Oh shit, you can just discard that orb and then you get the reset all. I didn't know. That's really good. You don't even have to toss them. No toss required. Dude, these pumpkins going wild. Resetting, hitting the pumpkin world. Mole's kind of wrecking me. All I see is a dead mole. 2 additional resets. Cool. I need that. The mole is he's a hider. I want more guys to come out because we got Inferno Ball now. Like you're all dead. You're all dead. One. This arena is like, I don't know how one ever gets near you. You could have like the starting 3 stones and be fine because these red bombs deal 150. And they have to walk all the way up to you. He doesn't know? I don't know. Clearly don't know. Red bombs don't hurt you? Oh, do they? That one hit me for 4, I guess. I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't know. Ghost! But I mean, I got a heal orb. I got the Nosferatu. I can take some -4. -4,000 that I'm gonna get from this one because I've destroyed every single one. And it's still going. And I don't really have a choice. My balls just go. Stage 3, your balls, they just go. Yep, it's still just going. Oh, here, there it's almost it's over. You're dead already. He's dead already. You're already dead. Is this the last stage? I don't know. Seems like it. It's kind of got that last stage type vibe. Heal 6 when reload. Strange mirror. Duplicate all orbs. Duplicate random orb. Did that say level 1 stone? It was level 1 something. I kind of skipped. I assume it was stone. Thanks, dude. Oh shit, movie balls. Move balls. I like a grabby hand. Ethereal Peglin, approach the echo, upgrade the orb. I upgrade. Oh, he gave me Ghost Orb too. No, Ghost Orb is cool. Poltergeist, dude, you guys are fast readers. Not even I knew that I was skipping it, and you still knew. Yeah, this stage with the magnetism, 100% random. straight into the pit. Yeah, aim that one. As intended, killed. Oh, I had the wrong guy targeted. I always forget that pumpkin is a targetable. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done anything else. Weather reinforces. Oh, I didn't know that. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, like the wind and shit. Let me out. Oh shit, Poltergeist Man's level 3. We made it to the QR code. Scan that. Oh, shit, it's going hog wild. It's the cube. This is... I can't fight the cube. How many 4,000s of health does the cube get? This is bullshit. It rotated. Ow, 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 ow. Healed 60? Dude, I'm... One day that's how old I'm gonna be. Man, that ball really... It gets pulled. It almost went all the way down in the hole. Was like, nah, I'm not done yet. Give me the pumpkin. Show you guys some real pumpkin power. And then it re-enters. And does, like, it's doing, like, no damage. And yet here it is. Pumpkining it up. And here it is again. And here it is one more time for the pumpkin. Should have targeted the lowest health one. Keep forgetting. Ghost is actually also really good. Ghost goes through targets as it goes upwards. That's loud. Like, as it's floating up because of the magnets, it just kind of, like, goes back into the center again. I did not mean to shoot the stone. I was over here. Like, I clicked way off the... What? I misclicked the trash. I clicked over here and it aimed nowhere. I believe in me, though. Bling! I believe in me. It's fine. -2s. I've got this. One cube down. This may be my last shot. This is the all orb nothing, and it's my last orb. We have to hit that crit. Red bomb equals death. Nah, we're fine. No, we're fine. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Oh!